What is poppin'? What is good, everyone? This is your boy Brumal, and we are back. So here we have the Golden Apple Vacation returns for the what's it called? As you guys can see, I started back from where I left. Oh crap! Same day as the as we finished the Kazuha quest. So let's go ahead. We got 38 days to do this. That's crazy. Okay, so let's see, We have to come all the way back over here. Now, I remember the last time that we heard anything about Fischl, which was that event in Dragonspine with Albedo. They said that Fischl was actually out of the country at the time. So, I don't know. Maybe she was setting up for this, because we do know that this has to do with Fischl. That's all we really know. So, let's go ahead and see what Fischl's got. I changed the team up to Fischl, Jinyan, and Dione only because I know Fischl and Jinyan are on it. I don't have Kazuha because I believe Kazuha was a part of it, but I'm not really sure. But I also needed a healer, so I brought Diona.
Ah, Traveler. It so happens that a friend of yours asked me to pass on a message when I saw you.
What message is that?
Left a message for us? Huh, who can it be?
It's our girl Amy.
My beloved retainer. Have you noticed that silver thread of which fate is woven, now twisting and twining itself around you? The Aug der Verurteilung does Großen Kaleido Phantasmus will be watching you. Apologies. This message is unusually difficult to recite. Would you like to hear more?
Definitely sounds like Fischl's note. What should we do?
I'd love to hear more. We love
We'll
Fischl.
be watching you as you step into the glorious castle of the Immer Nachreich. Come to me at once. Swear an oath to me in my blessed name, and we shall journey together to the depths of the world. Anyway, to summarize,
We're going in a cavern?
Miss Fischl asked me to ask you to go to the plaza in front of the cathedral.
Oh,
Please
okay.
meet her there when you have the time. She said that she will be waiting for you.
Oh, Fischl. Such a mystifying message for such a plain and simple request. Well, if Fischl's expecting us, then let's not keep her waiting. Let's head towards the cathedral plaza.
I guess, yeah, I guess that's where we're gonna go. Oh, over here. I'm sitting over here looking like, where's the cathedral? I'm looking towards the right of the map. Oh, hey, look, Oz is there. And oh, right, it was Mona. Mona was the other character. Right. So we're gonna switch out Fischl and put Mona on.
How it must be.
For those who don't know, my Mona is actually a DPS Mona. I need to do a video so y'all can see how Mona reacts. But hey, the original gang is here. Remember from the that Starfall or the Comet? I completely forgot Mona was a part of this.
Welcome, most loyal attendants of the Prinzessin.
What up, girl? All right, I Fisher presented. No, I'm not reading that.
Which one is it? Retainer or attendant? Make up your mind.
My apologies. Main Fräulein tends to use exaggerated expressions when she's in good spirits.
Mona's censored outfit is probably the only outfit that I actually like out of the ones that they tried to get us to use. I know everyone's like, oh, yeah, grow up. Yeah, shut up. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Outfit is an outfit. I'm not seeing anything.
So the whisper of eternal night summons you back to my side.
They really had to angle the camera down there?
Splendid. What
That's
a
funny.
blessed reunion. A boon from beyond the eventide. Come, partake of this joy with me, my subjects.
Sure. Oh, don't call me a subject.
Paimon, it's a pleasure to see you again. Main Fräulein and I extend to you our most sincere greetings.
Oh, okay, cool.
Paimon wants to say a proper hello too, but Paimon has no idea how to, partake.
A normal person in this situation would simply say, "Hi, traveler, how have you been?"
No, fine. Thanks.
The
Hold on,
traveler
Mona.
and
Where
I
you
are
been at? Because apparently you haven't paid your rent.
stars in the vast
I did that
galaxy.
daily.
You of all people should very well know the fate foretold by this meeting.
Precisely. Lady Magistus, please refrain from such unimaginative utterances.
She said, shut your mouth.
Lady
Is that your new nickname?
Lady
Magistus has long since become a citizen of the Imapact. She has been serving as court archmage under one's command for some time now.
That's just my surname. Don't mind that. This is so embarrassing.
I love Mona. I'm a Mona main for
You're
those who don't
here
know,
because
guys.
Official asked Catherine to ask you to come, right?
Indeed so, my archmage. Did even this appear in thy divination? Why, your powers are truly dangerous.
Oh, for the love... No, of course not. You told me yourself that you'd left a message with Catherine.
With the right setup, of course.
Excuse me.
But
Anyway,
I'll do a
in
video
my
for her
case, she
at a later
practically
date
beat
if you
the
guys
door
really
down
want me
get
to.
to come along. Whatever she says, please don't be too astonished.
I'm not.
Don't worry. We've been around the block. You can't phase us.
Oh, faithful servants, one's homeland, the Imapact, which bears the darkest of all fates, draws near to this world once more. Stand with me in anticipation, for the glory of our kingdom is nigh.
Huh?
Wait, what?
Indeed. Only one's most faithful envoys are fortunate enough to be privy to this great revelation. The Imapact is near Mondstadt.
Oh. Alright, well, I'll report this to the Knights of Favonius immediately.
No, please. That will be most unnecessary.
I know it sounds absurd, but there's actually something behind this, I promise.
Okay.
Basically, what Fischl means is...
Lady Magistus!
All right. Honestly, look at me. A genius astrologist forced into a juvenile role-playing game.
So we are playing
The
D&D.
truth is that yesterday, Her Highness encountered the Spark Knight Klee outside of the city. Both being of great fame, they recognized one another instantly and began to converse. It was already getting dark, so, in that spirit of great compassion and care for which she is known, Her Highness personally accompanied Klee back to Mondstadt. On the way, Her Highness relayed to Klee the story of her origins. Upon hearing the tragic tale of the fall of Her Highness's homeworld, the tender-hearted Spark Knight inquired, with tears welling up in her eyes.
Does Klee know she's being lied to?
Is the Imapact really gone? Won't it grow back?
Oh, mortal, your sovereign's heart is touched by thy sincerity and sympathy.
Why is this so...
Nay, the Imapact
I
is
freaking
the
love Fischl.
everlasting realm.
She is
and
over the
one
top
day
for no reason.
It shall make its reappearance.
Really? So how do we make your homeland grow back again? Oh, please tell me. Please, please.
Since you inquire so earnestly,
Why is Oz so much bigger than when you summon him?
give unto me a tranquil haven. Promise me eternal admiration. Lend me both time and wind, and one shall revive one's homeworld.
Could you cut the reenactment and just get to the point?
Yeah, seriously.
In short, Klee gave Fischl an island to serve as the promised land where the Imapact will appear.
Oh.
I didn't believe it either at first.
The island that we
but
went
saw
to.
this letter.
Alright, Justine. Alright, I am a witch who travels amongst the mountains and the rivers of Teyvat. I write to you, having heard from my young daughter. Okay, it's Alice writing this. That your kingdom has fallen and that you are searching for a way to restore it. Amid the seas, under a far-flung sky, may the Golden Apple Archipelago be found. If this masterless land can assist in the restoration of your highness's realm, that would be most wonderful.
Providence has gifted Main Fräulein with an excellent
Yeah, we've been there before
opportunity.
last year, guys.
Esteemed traveler, as Main Fräulein's cherished retainer, you deserve to bear witness to this grand moment with us.
This island looks kind of familiar.
Come on, Paimon.
Traveler, curtail thy umming and awing at once. The throne of the Imapact calls for me. Come.
She
be
told me
my
to shut
guide.
up.
Clear the way and witness what is to come.
I think she just wants to invite you along to the island with her. That being said, I have a feeling that I'll be better off not performing any divination where that island's concerned.
Yeah, you're good on that. Don't do that.
Why not?
Klee is involved in this, which means her mother is probably involved, which
Yep.
means that old hag is involved. Thanks, but no thanks.
Well, what can I do for you, Your Highness?
You who have traveled to the farthest
Ugh,
reaches
Mona
of
is
the
so
world,
cute.
fathom the celestial
And Fischl is just
path of
adorable.
stardust in the palm of your hand,
Two of
and
my favorite
witness
ladies.
raindrops converge and become one with the undercurrent of destiny. You, yes, you.
Must chart the course that leads the way to the land promised to main Fräulein by fate.
Oh, Fischl doesn't know the way there.
Ah, I knew it. Don't we need to get Duvalin to take us?
Since thou asketh for our help, Paimon can
Why the
tell
black
it
bars showed up?
you that we are good friends with the Spark Knight Klee, the Guides of Destiny.
Paimon? Seriously?
Come on, just play along.
Ugh. Very well. I am one whom's have traveled here from beyond the stars.
Behold, the Watcher, the Guide, the Weaver of Dreams, the Traveler.
That's me. There we go.
Oh, excellent, most excellent.
This is so bad, but I love it. They watched us continue for a half hour.
Enough. Traveler, since you say you know the way, we'll let you take us to the island. I mean, the Promised Land.
All right. Lady Majestus, leave it to me.
Oh, good, fine, done. Right now, Lady Majestus needs to go home to pack her things and catch up on some sleep.
What things? You're broke.
Your Highness, your other distinguished selves, let's meet at the city gate at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Very well. Then it is settled. One blesses you with an undisturbed slumber, Lady Majestus. You too, traveler.
Okay.
Main Fräulein means to say, good night. See you all tomorrow.
About darn time. Good night.
All right, then.
Paimon's exhausted. You all have proper rules. How come Paimon has to be a clock on the wall in the royal palace? Cuckoo! It's 12 o'clock sharp in the Imapact.
Paimon, you're the one who started it.
Anyway, since those islands are a pretty mind-blowing place, why don't we get some people with mind-boggling ideas to help us out? Kaya's mind works in mysterious ways. But no one in Mondstadt has ideas that boggle the mind quite like a certain somebody who's definitely going to be in the tavern at this hour. Come on, let's go rope him into helping us.
We gotta get Venti. Okay, for those who don't know, I do not like Venti. His character just annoys the crap out of me. I don't know. I know a lot of people like Venti. I just don't like his personality. His personality just irks that living heck out of me. But then some people could be like, oh yeah, well, what about other people? They're annoying. Yeah, but I don't know. I just think that Venti is like the most annoying. I don't know if it's because he's a bard or I don't know. No, that has nothing to do with it because I actually like characters with musical sense. But yeah, let's go check this man out. Let's go check this man out.
We're here, Tongue Deaf Bard. Uh-huh.
Oh, there's my baby girl. Jinyan, what's
What
up?
are you doing in Mondstadt?
Yeah, what is Jinyan doing in Mondstadt?
Well, look at that. You're really here. Come on, take a seat and join our delightful conversation.
I don't think I want to.
Wow, Traveler Paimon! Speak of the
Love that
devil,
southern
We
accent.
were literally just talking about you.
Truly a curious coincidence.
Kazuma? Shinyan? What are you doing here in a Mondstadt tavern? And how'd you end up having to share a table with the Tone Deaf Bard?
Tone Deaf Bard? Now that's a fun stage name. It seems like you're a pretty well-known singer, fella.
Jinyan.
Well,
Ooh,
said, not a
that's my
rock and
girl.
roll singer, or we could perform a duet. So, you all know each other. My newfound friends are my old friends' friends from afar. How fantastic. This is a rare opportunity indeed. Oh, we should form a poetry club and call it, the Free Poet Society, or
I'm
something
good.
like that.
Yeah, you guys came here from Leeway?
Yeah, I felt like getting out and finding some new inspiration for my songwriting. Kazuha felt like going on a trip too, so we figured we'd travel together.
Cool.
Last month, Beto held a big booze-filled party called the Drink Till You Sink Championship, and she put me in charge of the music. And that's where I met Kazuha.
Although Xinyan can come across as unruly at times, her musical understanding is highly nuanced and original. Safe to say, our shared appreciation for music struck a chord in us both.
Well, that's cool.
Oh, you can say that again. In Kazuha's hands, even a leaf becomes an instrument. That makes him an expert among my friends. Starting from Liyue, we passed through Stone Gate and kept going till we came into Mondstadt. Then along the way, we saw this really awesome manor. It was something else.
Oh, the Luke's place?
Oh, yeah, we know the one. Our friend owns that place.
Really? Y'all sure have a lot of friends. Well, whoever it is that lives in that fine place must be really loving life, huh?
Sure.
Guess so.
You mean Batman? Yeah, sure.
Similar souls tend to attract each other. Traveler in Paimon, you must have exceptional taste, just like that friend of yours.
Sure.
Wow, you're too nice. Unlike some people who only ever seem to poke fun at Paimon.
By the way, do you know anything about the Iridescence tour? It's supposed to be huge. Rumor has it that all 7 nations of Tevat are gonna be involved.
I think I remember that.
Well, so far it's mostly just empty promises. Anyway, it's supposed to be a music festival. The organizer really did a number on me last time. They canceled on me. But I hear that they're still active.
Oh, you mean... Okay, yeah. The other event that Xinyan was a part of with Child. I remember now.
Plans fell through again. How can they mess up this bad twice in a row? Music is all about inspiration. Maybe the organizers canceled the show because theirs dried up. But fear not, weary travelers, for your journey was not in vain. It has, after all, brought you here, to me, to the Temple of Music. Your Temple of Music must have more than just good tunes. You're a bard, ain't ya? A song's gotta have a good story or it doesn't make the cut, right? Exactly.
Well, I wish rap music was like that today, right now.
Well, to express my
I don't really
gratitude,
listen to rap
I
music
will
anymore because there's no
share one of
story.
These stories with you. Oh, you're a funny fella. Are all bards like you?
No.
I've met many bards during my travels, but none of them are as entertaining as you.
They have no idea they're talking to an
I'm
archon.
sure it all comes down to the richness of my imagination and, by extension, the poverty of theirs. And on that note, here is a fantastical tale that is sure to delight you all.
That boy just summoned a harp out of nowhere. Well, we do that with weapons, so...
Legends tell of an emerald isle in the middle of the ocean. There, the Dodo King and his people live a blissful existence.
The Dodo King... Gosh.
When a Dodoko is born, it dives into the water. Some learn to swim. Others are carried away by the waves, all the way to Mondstadt, where they befriend the children there. One Dodoko made a new friend in Mondstadt, the little Spark Knight. But the Dodo King did not approve. He demanded that the little knight come to the island
This
and
happened
prove
last
herself
year.
to him. So the little knight, together with her most important friend in the world, braved the wind and waves, finally reaching the middle of the ocean.
Is this a song or
Dodo
a
King
poem?
was not there. Dodo King had lied. There was no trial by fire or interrogation. The little knight's mother, who was a mage, had built an entire summer city there as a gift to her daughter, along with this message. Summer is the season of love. It is the time for freedom and fun. So everyone, please sing, dance, and enjoy yourselves here. The end.
Cool. That it? Can I skip this? There we go. Strange. I was just about to ask about the island.
How interesting. I now have the urge to visit that island myself. This is the thing about traveling. You can't plan ahead. Better to leave when the mood takes you and go where the heart leads.
I'm glad you liked it. Well, there's wine on the table, and I have stories to tell. Seems like fate is feeling kind today.
Here's to music. Come on, traveler.
Don't worry, if you don't like wine, there's juice as well.
In that case, I'll have a glass of juice. This one. I like the color.
Do you know? So now you get dragged into drinking one glass after another until this boy fell asleep.
Oh no! Kazuha!
Uh-oh, this fella's drunk. But, wasn't he drinking fruit juice?
More. More.
Terrible.
Oops, I think I accidentally placed some fruity cocktails out there.
Uh-huh.
Seriously?
Got this man drunk.
Anyway, guess it's time to talk about business after all that drinking. You came here because you need my help, I presume?
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. We didn't come here to drink.
All right, Venti, come with me. We just leaving my baby girl alone?
Kazuha! Oh, he just won't wake up. Looks like we're staying in the tavern tonight.
All right. Well then, take care of him, Jinyan. Guess I'm going up here.
Even if you are a close friend.
Look where we are. Yup, I can sense that you're about to tell me something very interesting.
Yes, I am. All right, we tell Vinny about the Spark Knight giving the island to
Lee
Fisher.
gave a special gift from her mother to an adventurer friend? Oh, she's such a kind-hearted child. As I'm sure you've already guessed, that letter is most definitely written by Alice.
Yep.
Yeah, that's so.
Who I still want to know what she looks like.
Speaking of, guess which two people I ran into on my way to the tavern today?
Master Jean? Or Lisa?
A mother and daughter, both with long elf ears and the most amazingly adorable personalities.
So Alice was here.
And Cleve?
She's always around when we're not
Ding,
around.
ding, ding! Correct answer! The unaging mage was taking her teeny tiny knight on a vacation, and I happened to run into them. As a friendly greeting, the mysterious woman gave me a gift. She also said that if I meet any fun friends, I should share this gift with them. So now it's yours to keep.
All right, cool. I'll take it. I want to see Alice. Oh no, I don't want that.
Minus the fuse, so
Okay.
don't worry, it's not going to explode. Come on, take it. This way we can talk to each other just like this, even when we're apart.
So it's a phone. All right. Wow, that sounds impressive.
It's called a Dodo communication device, and it allows people to stay in touch over vast distances. However, you can't just use it anytime you want, and there's also a limit on the number of times you can use it. That's why it's currently only available to a certain select few. I heard that the inspiration for this comes from another world. Alice is always full of surprises.
So what? Did Alice
And
visit
Lee
Earth?
asked me to tell you. Please take this with you when you depart for the island. No, wait, the promised land with your friends. And have fun. Don't worry about how to get there. The organizers of this vacation have made arrangements. Turn right after you exit the city gates, and you'll see something that will make you very happy.
Turn right at the gates.
Like the two of you are in cahoots over this.
Of course not. Is that really the sort of person you think I am?
Yes.
Traveler, you're my friend. And as your friend, I just want to give you something that'll make you happy. How can you think this of me?
Easily. All right, let's go.
Fair enough. The tone-deaf guard does like to joke around, but he's still one of our best friends. Besides, a vacation sounds great. Actually, Kazuha and Shinyan seemed pretty interested in coming on this trip too. Let's ask them if they want to join us.
Sounds good to me. How'd I get down there so fast?
Ah, you're back. Poor Kazuha's still out for the count. Seems like he can't handle alcohol so well.
Shinyan, do you want to come to the islands with us?
Adventure. Can't.
Huh? He doesn't want to go anymore. He seemed really interested just a moment ago.
Can't miss the adventure.
Ah, Kazuha might act mature, but deep down he's just another youngster eager for new experiences. That must be why he didn't think anything of the fruit juice earlier.
Well, all the more reason for you to join the island trip. You know, a lot of people have praised the beautiful scenery there. Even bards.
Okay, sounds like a plan. How do we get there?
Someone's
Duvalin.
covered, apparently. There'll be a few others joining us on this trip, and we're meeting at the city gate tomorrow morning. We'll wait for you.
Kazuo, wake up. We're going wandering.
Oh, yeah. They aren't official yet, do they? Okay, so here's the deal. There's a princess from a faraway land and her retinue, who are also coming on this trip.
Paimon, don't get me wrong. I'm just asking to make sure. But from the way you're plugging this trip so hard, did the Iridescence Tour folks put you up to this? After all, canceling the Iridescence Tour after people already made the trip, that's kind of the same thing as tricking people into going traveling, ain't it?
Yes.
Why won't anyone believe Paimon?
Don't worry about that for now. You'll all have the chance to get acquainted with each other tomorrow morning. Whether you're a princess, a retainer, a talking raven, a samurai, or a musician. You're all VIP guests of the island on your summer vacation. And that's what counts, right?
Sure.
I'm sure looking forward to it.
Oh, are you coming too, Vincey?
I'll have to pass. I have some work to take care of.
You serious? The tone-deaf bard actually has plans to do some work?
I mean, he didn't come with us last
I
time.
promised a young lady with cat ears and a cat tail that I'd sing at her tavern to boost business and beat the competition. Ah, yes, the competition being this place, which has six-fingered Jose.
Aren't you
okay.
allergic to cats?
Yup, I can always sing on their roof. She
Well,
told
go
me
help
that
Diona
as long
out.
as their sales surpass their competitor, there's a whole month's worth of wine in it for me. Oh, what a fine employment opportunity. Virtually tailor-made for me. So
Yeah.
have fun, and don't worry about me. I feel like this summer is going to be a very interesting one.
Summer started like last month. All right.
Kazuha?
Still like that. Okay, well, unfortunately, I can't go any further right now. I'm going to have to wait to do this a little bit later, which sucks. So, because I have to go to work. But, yeah, so far, so good. And we'll get into it a little bit later. But, yeah, guys, thanks for watching. And I will catch you guys legit in a second, because I'm putting this entire event together in one thing. So, hey guys, we are back, and yeah, it's been like a whole 12 hours later. I had to go to work, and I just came back today. It is currently 11:56 p.m. We had some great shows tonight. For those who don't know, I'm a director in news broadcasting. But yes, let's see. I gotta turn my resident in real quick. Let's go ahead and do that. We gotta wait till 9 o'clock anyways, so that's fine. Like, why don't you just do fast travel? That is a thing, but we're right over here already, so I might as well go ahead and exchange my stuff, so while I'm sleeping, my stuff doesn't cap. So we're good right there. All right. Ooh, we got a bunch of stuff to go on. What's going on here? We got that. Okay. What's this? When did this become a thing? That's actually pretty cool. I like that. I like this picture right here. Why fish will just look at me all of a sudden? Okay. So, I was just curious to see what that looked like. Got that in. And, yes. So, we have to wait till... Was it 9 o'clock? 8 o'clock. Alright, let's go ahead and wait till 8 o'clock in the morning. 8 o'clock, where you at, bro? Right there. 8:06 is fine. 8:06 is fine. How's everyone doing at this point in time? I'm pretty sure you're still watching this. I'm pretty sure this is still the same episode, because like I said, I combined the events. Oh, and there they are. Right over there. So let's go greet our lovely ladies. Why is Oz so big? He's not big like that one.
One's reckoning with fate,
Thigh
as
shot. Gotta love
foretold by
Fischl's
the night
thighs.
sky. Humiliation suffered in the past, the shame we have carried all these years. One bids you adieu, for today it is time for retribution.
Okay. I need to check something real quick, guys, because I'm not really sure if the audio is correct. So give me one sec. All right, everything was perfectly fine. It was just my imagination, and now I can't find my control. Here it is. Let's go.
Mein Fräulein, if I may be so bold, that final phrase did not sound like one of your own.
She stole it from a book.
Of course it wasn't. I just overheard it from someone in the city.
She broke character.
I mean, thy princessin is merely drawing on the wisest and courageous sayings she has heard in the land to signify the importance of this day.
Let me see. Huh. It really is someone else's catchphrase.
Dang. I feel bad for her.
Wow, you're here early.
Hi. Who have you brought with you?
Oh, ahem. Allow Paimon to introduce to you a fabled wandering swordsman of Inazuma and an enchanting musical talent of Liyue.
Hey, I'm Xinyan from Liyue. I like rock and roll, sunny days, and good times.
I got 3 of my baby girls in one spot.
You must be the princess Paimon told us about. You sure do look the part. I hear you're from a faraway land. It's an honor to be in the company of dignitaries. And this lady over here, my family tells me that only the wisest scholars wear pointed hats like this one. Guessing that applies to you too?
Oh, I like her. She can stay. Xinyan, your gaze pierces the dark veil of night to arrive at the truth beyond. I am in need of one such as yourself. Very well. You shall be one's musician laureate.
I don't know what a laureate means.
She's
Neither does
trying
she.
to say thanks. You say all the right things. And the same goes for me too. Pleasure to meet you.
I wonder if Mona and
I'm
Fish will
an
actually hang out.
astrologist.
No, well, it's nice to meet you too.
Mona is amazing. She can find out everything about you by divination.
A princess, an astrologist, and an articulate raven retainer. In the company of giants, my humble self hardly deserves mention. I am Kaida Harakazuha from Inazuma. It is an honor to meet you all.
What ho, Kazuha? Divulge thy epithets and thy vocation.
I don't know what she said.
Mein Fräulein would like to know where you work and what your field of expertise is.
I'm afraid I'm just another wanderer.
He fought the Shogun and lived.
Expert in the sword arts. He parries blades that none have ever parried before, and strikes like lightning. Mere mortals could not hope to comprehend.
She's not wrong.
Is he really that powerful?
Yeah.
Let me take a look. Oh. Huh? Oh. Oh my.
Oh, she's getting wet for him. Look at him. He's like, yep.
Kazuha, I'm absolutely delighted to meet a great sword master like you. Could we ask you to be our guard while we're on the island?
One hereby declares you captain of the royal guard of the Imapact.
For even Lady Magistus to praise your skills, you are surely one of rare talent.
Lady Magistus is absolutely right.
Okay, Lady
Lady Majig. What?
Majigus.
Oh, just call me Mona. Stop calling me that weird name.
By the way, Lady Magistus, we found out how to get to the Promised Land. A legendary great mage gave us a big hint. Come on, everyone, follow Paimon.
Alice. I want to see Alice. All right. Actually, let's go ahead and switch to Mona. I really wish they would have just kept Mona in her actual outfit. But I actually like both of her outfits, though. But I do like this one a little bit better. What in the world is that? Okay. Well, then. You know what? Let's do this. As much as I like having old girl around, we're going to switch you out for Fischl, actually.
In the name of the princessin.
I'm going to switch her out for... Because I don't have Kazuha. As much as I want Kazuha, I'll get him eventually.
Here's our vehicle.
Somehow, I suddenly don't feel like going anymore.
Nope.
What a, unique little thing. Looks kind of like Guoba, doesn't it?
Guoba. Is he the magical creature at Wanmin Restaurant?
You mean the god?
Now that you mention it,
I should say
it
deity.
does look quite similar.
To be honest,
False
even
idol?
Paimon isn't so sure this can take us to the island after all.
It's a Dodoko, isn't it?
I see. Only by meeting the lowliest of ends can we arrive at the Imapact born anew. Oh, behold, the doorway cloven by thundering retribution. By such means as I once descended into this realm to bring retribution, do I now venture into the next. Come, Oz, lead the way.
I will enter first. Main Fräulein need not worry.
Yeah, send the bean of energy in there.
He's in. And now he's gone.
Why, this truly is the path of retribution that leads to the Promised Land.
Maybe I should just do a quick reading for safety.
Lady Magistus, it's fine. This is Alice's creation. It's totally safe. Spare yourself the trouble.
Still wouldn't trust Alice. This is coming from the same woman that wanted to
I
destroy all the
think so.
Hilichurls and use them as slave laborers to power Mondstadt. How do you even get in there? I know, like, well, there's a mouth right there. Yeah, but that mouth looked painted on. Everyone exchanges glances before one by one stepping nervously. The journey is an eventful one.
So dark in here. Can someone turn on a light? Ugh. Hey, quit pushing.
Come on now, let's all try and stay. Ow! Bishop, you're treading on my hair.
I thought it was a snake.
We're flying!
Everyone, be careful.
She said, I thought it was a snake. Oh, man. I should have got water before we started this. I wonder if this place is going to be flooded like last time. Nope. Never mind.
We finally landed. What was that all about?
What a beautiful place. The wind is soft and the ocean is calm.
Are we on the same island
And
that...
a pleasant scent
it ended
blows
off
on
last
the
time?
breeze.
Yep. Just like I remember it. Kinda. I wonder if she left us another voicemail.
Yep. Paimon's feeling way better.
Look at she.
already
Yeah, she
now
over there.
that
She's
we can see the
adorable. I
ocean.
love her. That's my baby girl right there.
An ocean of life, and a land filled with flora. Main Fräulein, we have finally arrived at the Promised Land, whence we shall revive the Imapact.
Oh, faithful retainers, this is the blessed paradise that one has been searching for.
Okay.
Here is where we shall witness the culmination of all things. I, who command the darkness, shall lead you to yonder gate of dreams. Shall lead you to yonder gate of dreams.
Your Archmage Magistus thanks you for your kindness, Your Highness. In this moment, I offer my blessings to the Imapact.
Mona, what are you,
Did she lose a bet and that's why she has to talk like this?
Oh, don't ask. Just follow my lead.
Oh, right. Praise be to the Prinzessin, who has led us here to this sacred place.
My sincere gratitude to you for inviting me to join you on this trip, Your Highness.
Your happiness gladdens one's heart. How it delights me to bring us all together here at this most monumentally fateful of moments. Now, as I take my first step on this pilgrimage, I shall perceive this ocean of life with my own earthly vessel. After all, this is where my soul belongs. On the contrary, Lady Magistus, blessed as you are with the great power of Hydro, one yet finds too many impurities in thy soul.
She says she's disappointed with you.
Main Fräulein means Lady Magistus is perhaps not the most talented swimmer.
Or I was wrong.
Oh, official? That's enough. I'm happy enough to join in with the play acting without complaining, but
Hate to say this.
dare
Well, I don't hate to say
ridicule
this.
my genius.
Mona has a fat butt,
You can swim better than me.
and that's not bad.
I'll bring you to your knees, young lady.
Oh,
Oh my, main Fräulein. Steel yourself, main Fräulein.
Oh yeah! Swimming race, swimming race! Whoever comes in last is a rotten egg!
I'm not joining this. I'm allergic to nature water.
Challenge accepted. Heed my words, lowly Lady Magistus. You shall pay for your foolishness for as long as you live.
I don't think she knows that Mona can become one with water.
I've never lost a single swimming race in my life. Bring it on. First one to run to the beach wins.
Why didn't she use her
Are they
sprint?
serious running? I thought they were gonna swim.
Never mind. Looks like they're enjoying this.
I take it you have no present plans.
Nope.
I want to start by surveying the area first. Want to come along?
Oh, Kazuha. It's good we can count on you.
Xinyan, are you coming?
Seems like everyone's got things to do. I'll stay here and hold down the fort for now. Mona and Fischl have gone swimming, and someone's got to set up camp. Don't worry, I got this. You're gonna take a look around, right? Well, make sure you let me know if there are any good views.
Where'd they go?
Will do!
Well, appreciate you, baby girl.
Okay, I'll start by catching 10 crabs and 20 fish. Will that be enough for all of us? Maybe I should prepare something else.
10 crabs. 2 crabs apiece. Wait, how many people came with us? Yeah, that'd be 2 crabs. I mean, there's Paimon. I don't know how much she can eat. Yeah, I don't know what the heck this is. This looks weird.
Hey, what's that huge weird thing over there?
Did Alice place this?
It appears to be some sort of machine. And an army cap with traces of hydro next to it.
Oh,
It
that's a
seems that
Fatui
we are not
camp.
the
Or,
first
that's a
to
Fatui
set
cap.
foot on this island.
How'd the
Also, there
Fatui
are
get here?
footprints here. Fresh ones. Likely no more than a few days old.
Really? Paimon didn't notice them at all.
How'd they get here through the fog, though? I thought this place... Matter of fact, well, Alice, that's why.
Traveler, Paimon, stay alert.
Why? Did you see something?
Someone was here. And they're still nearby. Judging from the scent, they're visitors here like us.
There's other people here? Oh, Paimon's scared now. Come on, we need to track him down.
Wow, we can easily do that.
You said
Like I said, I know that...
traces of hydro
I
in
knew
it?
that there was something different.
Let's follow the traces of elemental energy.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. Alright, let's see. Alright, we're going this way.
We're close. Watch out.
Going over this way. Yep, I knew it was a Fatui member.
It's the Fatui!
Shadows of fate!
See how crazy my Mona just melted that man?
On this island. Isn't there a single place in this world without mint, sweet flowers, and Fatui?
Mint and sweet flowers. Well, they get everywhere like weeds.
Interesting observation.
They're like the rat-a-tat-ta of this world.
Cappy Cap's gone. Where's Cappy Cap?
Are you looking for something?
A cap. I can't lose it. I don't know anything.
Why is he talking?
That Cappy Cap.
He's talking like a child.
Is this the cap you're looking for?
My brother's Cappy Cap. Gimme.
All right, you return to the cap. Yeah, you return the cap to the Fatui.
This guy is not the sharpest sword in the sheath.
Don't bully me or I'll punch you in the... Ah! Monster! Monster!
Stop right there! What are you doing here?
Another Fatus! We can
A
ask you the
Fatus.
same question! What are you doing here?
Protect Cappy Cat or brother will get mad at me.
Forget the cap. It's your brother we're looking for.
What happened to him?
Nothing. He has a fever. He's just a little delirious, that's all. I don't have to tell you anything. Go bother someone else.
This island belongs to our friend. You better watch what you say, mister.
You mean archipelago?
What? I thought this island was uninhabited. That's why we came here to... Never mind.
What's the machine for, buh?
Fine. I'll tell you, but then you need to leave me alone.
Nope.
It's a new kind of energy generator that I invented. We were simply looking for a deserted island to test it out on. There. Satisfied?
Like we told you, this island is ours. Don't impede on our vacationing.
Yeah, and if you don't do as you're told, we'll take his cap!
Ah, please don't.
Hey, stop crying. All right, I promise we'll stay within this area. Okay?
By the way, why is there smoke coming out of your machine?
Because the cursed thing is broken. As much as I hate to say it, our tests did not go to plan. We were getting ready to leave anyway.
Oh, well, just see yourselves out whenever you're ready. Bye!
Come on, let's go.
Oh, okay.
That was
I
weird.
can't believe we have to deal with the Fatui during our vacation.
Why would the Fatui appear in such an isolated corner of the world? Whatever their reasons,
But
it's
shouldn't this
likely more
place be
complicated than
covered
we
up by
might
the
think.
fog, though? Or did
Even
we
though we're on
undo that? I don't
vacation,
remember if we
we
undid
should
that
stay
fog.
vigilant.
Yeah, I agree.
Also, in the interests of keeping the ladies in good spirits, I have a suggestion. Let's keep this between us for now. Let them enjoy their vacation, while the Traveler and I deal with any potential threats. What do you think?
Yeah, makes sense. I'm in.
You're so considerate, Kazuha.
Let the men do all the work.
Paimon, you flatter me. I simply don't think it's worth ruining anyone's vacation over a trivial matter like this.
It's all
The
good.
scenery is
I
beautiful.
accept the duty.
I hope all of us can enjoy ourselves here.
Alright, Golden Apple return to the campsite. Alright. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Let's go back here to the campsite. And like I said, I'll go ahead and explore the islands on my own time, but when we come across all the conch shells, then I will go ahead and play all those for you so you guys can get the full story of those echo conch. Or echo dials from One Piece, if y'all remember what I'm talking about.
Just in time. So, Traveler, Paimon, who do you think the real swimming champion is? Me or Fischl?
Utter my supreme name and see how Lady Magistus the Presumptuous is reduced to bitter tears.
I'll go with whoever Paimon says is the winner.
Oh, no, you don't. Don't put this on Paimon.
Oh, wise Paimon. Surely you can discern who the true winner is.
I'll laugh if it was a
Lady
tie.
Paimon, the time to show your loyalty is nigh.
Wait. Shouldn't Paimon get some food in her first? Poor thing looks starving after such a long trek out.
And Xinyan can cook? Hold up, wait a minute.
Yes, we did walk quite a long way.
That's wife material right there. Well,
While you were off doing your own things, I caught us some seafood and picked us a few fruits.
Ooh.
They taste real good.
Girl can fish?
barbecued.
Attractive. Let me find a woman that know how to fish in real life. Boy,
Now that you mention
I drop on one knee
I'm
so
getting
fast.
a little peckish myself.
I too.
Well, there's plenty to go around, so
I would
dig in.
I actually like
I
to see
can't
what
say
the
I've got
girls look like with their hair
culinary skills
down.
of my chef friend, but I promise you'll at least eat your fill.
Time to eat.
Inviting Lady Xinyan here was an astute decision indeed.
Paimon's done talking. You guys carry on if you want to go hungry.
Oh, One thing they didn't censor
I love
was
that barbecue smell. This tastes amazing.
Mona's
Impressive.
jiggle physics.
Since Xinyan made dinner for us, allow me to take charge of breakfast tomorrow.
Great. I'm looking forward to it already.
Paimon too! Oh, Traveler, you forgot about something. Let's talk over there.
What do you want me to do? Where the challenges at? Where'd everyone else go? Oh, well before that, let's
It was a great pleasure to enjoy a delicious meal to the gentle whisper of the sea breeze. Thank you for making dinner for everyone, Xinyan.
No, no problem. I'm just glad y'all enjoyed it. I was real worried that I hadn't made enough for everyone, or that I'd made too much. And by the way, how was your walk today? Find any high-up spots with a good view?
Yes. The bard's description of an emerald isle describes this place perfectly.
Oh? So what about the rest of the story? Is that true as well?
It's hard to say, but I do believe it.
Well then, let's hope we wake up tomorrow morning to the sight of the Dodo King. Oh, or a Dodoco. That'd be fun. Of course, I don't mind if that doesn't happen. It's amazing to just be here on the island from the story, and to get to make some new friends from Mondstadt.
all right, nice.
The mortal temptation stopped the truth in its tracks, denying the verdict of my victory the chance to be announced in my presence.
Wow, I'm surprised you have the nerve to bring that up again. You and Oz are like two peas in a pod, trying desperately to convince the Traveler and Paimon that you were the victor. I hardly see how that's fair. Besides, only the loser would want to get...
Say that again?
Mein Fräulein, she means to say that you are the loser.
Silence, Oz. Lady Magistus, let us put aside the sacred matter of our trial for now. Once I have reclaimed my throne in the Imapact, we shall settle this for good in the Garden Sanssouci.
Oh, that's fine by me. I'll beat you no matter how many times you ask for a rematch. But wait, what is that place exactly?
Official said, run it back. She said, run it back. I know that feeling. Oh, man. This is why I can't play fighting games with my friends, because we always be like, run it back.
That old thing with the Fatui is bothering you too, right? Well, remember the bomb thing that Venti gave us?
Yeah.
We can contact him using that. Wait, no, not a bomb. Venti said it's called a Dodo communication device. Yeah, let's ask Venti if he knows anything. He always seems clued in on everything, so if there's any intel floating around, he'll definitely know about it.
Yeah, we can give it a shot. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do-co. He's with old girl. Oh, hi Venti, it's me.
I know that.
Yeah, he's with Diona.
You're the only person who can contact me on this thing.
How come you're sneezing?
I'm at the cat's tail. So many cats. They gave me some allergy medicine, but it's not working.
Yeah, because you're an Archon.
Okay, go on then. What are you calling about?
Paimon, tell him.
Could you be any lazier?
You right. I actually like that expression. I like that response from her.
Venti, there's some strange things going on this island. We ran into the Fatui.
The Fatui. Yeah, they're everywhere, aren't they? The Cryo Archon's minions are a capable crew. I'd be more surprised if they hadn't shown up yet.
Yeah, that's also true.
Ruining our vacation.
Exactly.
Really? But, you sound fine. They can't have caused you too much trouble, surely. Or, if they did, I'm sure you have everything under control by now.
Yeah, but something just doesn't feel right. That's why we came to you. Don't you have any information for us?
I haven't heard anything new about the Fatui. But don't worry. I may be a lowly tone-deaf bard, but you may contact me whenever
he accepted
you
his
need
nickname.
me. I mean, I can't promise I'll be of much help, but at least you'll have someone to talk to, right? Sometimes just talking things through is enough to calm a worried mind.
Ugh, honestly.
Adventuring is what you do best. It's only natural to encounter a few surprises when you head somewhere new, but just remember, not all unexpected encounters are dangerous. The same wind graces the seaside as that which wafts over pastures green. Whenever you see clouds, it was the wind that carried them there. Don't worry, my friends. The wind will always be with you.
All right then.
Okay then. I have to go now. My performance in the cat's tail is starting any second.
Okay, bye. So, he means we don't need to worry too much about the Fatui, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, if that's what the tone-deaf bard says, then fingers crossed we'll have a peaceful and relaxing vacation where
And it's not like we
nothing
can't clap
happens
them
at
up if
all.
that's the case.
When you go off on a long trip with your friends,
When I mean clap, I mean beat up, not the other thing. When I say, oh, and it's over. All right, what is poppin'? What is good? We are back with more Genshin Impact for the summertime event. Looks like we have to wait till 6 o'clock in the morning. So I found out that day one there was only 4. Yeah, I found out that there is only 14 conches that you can find on day one of the event. So I had them all, but I did do a lot of exploring. And yeah, we're missing 2 of them right now. But once we get those other 2, then I'll go ahead and play all of those for you. And yeah, it looks like from what I've been seeing, I haven't really been paying too much attention to them. But from what I've been seeing, it looks like the Hilichurls bopped a bunch of the Fatui that are out here. Girl, what you want?
Traveler, wake up!
You ain't gonna be telling me to wake up.
Goodness, you're awake. Paimon has good news and bad news. Which one do you want to hear first?
I don't really care.
Okay, Paimon, sorry. Wake up, something's happened.
All right, go on. I'm listening.
Okay, bad news first. The bad news is something weird's going on with this island.
Like, well, how?
The good news is it seems like it has nothing to do with what we came across yesterday. Today is a different issue entirely.
And what might that be?
Ah, look, he's awake.
Hmm?
Careful not to frighten him. He's probably just like the others. Humans.
Is that squirrel
Such
talking?
delicate little things.
How are you doing, mate? Feeling a little fragile?
Is the ship talking too?
As you can see, the boat can talk.
I might just go back to sleep for a bit.
No, avoidance isn't gonna solve anything.
You don't know that.
Poor soul. Imagine being scared of talking squirrels and boats.
Yes.
Well, we can't blame him. After all, humans aren't quite accustomed to hearing things like us talk.
Or the others.
Have you guys always been able to talk?
Of course. Otherwise, how would we communicate with others of our kind?
So in
Fair
other words,
point.
we suddenly gained the ability to understand you? Huh. How strange.
Maybe you've gained some intelligence. Congratulations.
So you're finally awake.
Yep.
Time to rise and shine.
You're back.
Yes, we went for a little walk. The enchanting scenery and pleasant weather here soothes the body and mind.
Everything is fine, except that some places are a little peculiar.
Oh, the servants of darkness have descended. Rejoice, for the return of the Imapact is nigh.
Main Fräulein means that this is an unexpected development, and she has never seen anything like this before.
No, that's not even close to what she said.
Oh, my apologies. Please take that as my own opinion.
So what happened?
After last night, there have been some unusual spectacles on this island.
Yes. Swimming birds, flying squirrels, the sun and moon in the sky together.
What?
Some of these sights only lasted for a moment, but that doesn't make it any less bizarre.
I heard a strange flapping sound on the island, but didn't see a single flying creature around.
There was also a peculiar floral scent on the wind. Though there are many flowers on this island, that scent did not resemble any of them.
Seems to me like whatever these things are, they aren't visible to the naked eye.
I tried to perform a divination, but my scryglass showed only a chaotic mess that was impossible to decipher.
Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. What have we gotten ourselves into?
Bunch of shenanigans.
I had resolved to summon the Imapact in this land, but now we observe these puzzling phenomena. Could this be the spawn of the condemned, trying to thwart my sacred endeavor?
Wait, you don't think Alice could be behind all this, do you?
It's not impossible.
But if it really was her, it wouldn't make sense to do all this.
Well, she does like fun.
Look at them, old chap. Seems we scared the pants off them.
Aye, well, they've never seen anything like this before. This old boat sailed all over the briny seas in its time, and tried talking to many a sailor too. But in all that time, not a single person has ever spoken back.
Exactly. If it weren't for this environment, who would have thought humans would be able to chat with us?
This environment? What do you mean by that?
The environment. Could it be that the environment is what's interfering with my divinations?
Feels like.
Even if you were. Dreams aren't supposed to become reality, right? And a dream won't make you suddenly understand boats and squirrels.
What's wrong?
Her eyes.
Over there!
What? What are we looking at? How'd it get dark all of a sudden? Huh? What in the world is going on? You know, I did see a maple tree out in the middle of the out in the middle of this ocean when exploring. I thought that was kind of weird.
An illusion? No, it felt too real to be an illusion.
Those things we saw flickering in and out. That's exactly what I saw earlier this morning.
Does this mean the Imapact is real?
Wait.
Wait, what?
Behold, the Imapact has come, just as your princessin had prophesied. Come, my people, a new chapter awaits us.
Indeed, mein Fräulein. We all have witnessed this miracle with our own eyes, and now is the time to celebrate the creation of a new world. Rejoice.
Welcome to the Imapact.
She looks so happy. Paimon doesn't have the heart to interrupt her right now.
She doesn't seem surprised in the slightest. Does that just come with being an experienced adventurer, or...?
If this isn't an illusion, we ought to go and investigate.
I got an idea. If you hurt yourself in a dream, you wake up right away, don't you?
I guess.
Yes, you have a point.
Right? So come on, Kazuha, hit me.
You bet not hit my baby girl.
I'd rather not. How about you hit me instead?
I'm about to say.
That'll hurt real bad.
Oh yeah, Jinyan's a heavy hitter. At least my Jinyan's a heavy hitter. Y'all saw my video.
Hey Traveler, can Paimon hit you?
What are you talking about? You couldn't hurt me even if you wanted to.
I like your senses of humor, me hearties. An illusion. So, talking boats and squirrels are just an illusion to humans, huh?
Yes.
Now, it's understandable, old chap. Haven't you heard? As humans grow older, they forget many important things and lose many of their abilities.
I guess.
Aye, so they do. A pity to be sure. Thinking back, in all those years I spent sailing with the fleet, I would have never imagined that one day
What
I'd
fleet?
be laughing over something like this? Well then, me lads and lasses, don't you want to take a wee gander at all the places you're so curious about?
Of course, but how do we get there?
Look, here.
At what?
Blimey, at me, of course. Oh, that's right. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm the smartest chip you'll find in all of these parts.
Probably the only
The
ship.
name's... just call me whatever takes your fancy.
Don't you have a name?
That I do. I just can't remember it. All I know is that I came here from Inazuma.
In that case, Paimon shall name you... Mitaboru! How's that? All the other ships in Inazuma seem to have names ending in Ru, too.
Mitoboru. Ha! That'll do nicely. You're lucky to have met me. I can sail through the choppiest seas with ease. There isn't a wave out there that can capsize me. So, come aboard, and I'll take you wherever you'd like to go.
Ah, how very kind of you, old chap. Unlike that Animo Archon who abandoned us here.
Venti, really?
You know, the Animo Archon of Mondstadt. Don't you know? Some of these islands used to be Mondstadt's mountaintops. Once upon a time, the Animo Archon sliced them off to neaten the place up and chucked them into the ocean. My great-grandfather was on one of the mountaintops and got sent flying here along with it. Wretched Animo Archon.
How could that happen?
And we've been living here for generations since
Well, we
then.
do know that one of the
Fortunately,
places is a
There were a
mountaintop
few other squirrel families that got stranded on these islands as well.
of one
so we
of
built ourselves a
Mondstadt's.
kingdom
It's like,
here.
but it's upside
The
down.
good thing is that there are no predators or competitors around. All the pine cones on this island are ours for the taking. The bad thing is, we're stuck here.
Didn't see that coming. Sounds like the Imapact is a kingdom of squirrels.
Hold thy tongue!
Paimon, please do not make such slanderous statements. The Imapact is, of course, a kingdom of night ravens.
Hey, lad. Yes, you. You're from Inazuma, aye? That makes us brothers, ha! Every young lad of Inazuma has to pluck up the courage to set sail on an adventure one day. So, are you coming?
To set sail is to leave one's homeland and travel far away.
Aye. You need lots of courage and just a dash of heartlessness. 'Cause once you leave, you may never return. But if you stay, you're forever a prisoner in your own heart.
Freaking crabs in the
Inspiring
back.
words, Mitoboru. And you're right. The wanderer's spirit runs in my blood.
These stupid crabs.
I'll
Like,
go
what y'all
with you.
doing?
My friends, are you coming too? I want to take a look at the strange phenomena on that island. Also, I smell ancient timber and waterproof varnish on this boat. The scent is indeed from Inazuma, so I believe he speaks the truth.
Huh. Well, what does everyone think?
Oz, lay down the gangplank. Thy princessin shall take to the seas.
Let's all go. It'll definitely be an experience.
Ha! Great! And we're off!
Safe travels.
All right, we're acting like we didn't use this boat yesterday, so okay. Well, let's get moving.
Hey, friend. Your eyes betray your thoughts. You still look very bemused. Oh, come now. Do you see me acting surprised at the sudden arrival of you and your party? Well then, I'm sure we can get along quite amicably. If you want to know where the most scrumptious pine cones are, come find me anytime. Mondstadt, I wonder what it's really like.
Terrible. So yeah, that island over there is a mountain of Mondstadt that's been sliced, or not sliced, but turned upside down. But yeah.
Good going, lads and lassies. Mitoboru admires your bravery. How long have you been here? Oh, it's not your first time. Ha!
Not our first time, at least.
Never.
Okay. That looks important, so I'll have to remember that that's over there at the moment. Where exactly are we going? We're going over here. All right, so this is what I'm gonna do. Because I unlocked everything. We're just gonna fast travel over here.
There's something over there!
Oh,
Well, I certainly didn't expect to see you here.
This is a bonsai pot, right? It's nice, but it looks like it's been a little neglected.
This bonsai was in my family for many generations.
what?
I saw it once in a Tenryou Commission warehouse, but it looked quite different from how it does now.
Then
At
why is
that
it-
time,
Oh
there
yeah,
was
see,
a
there's the
withered
maple tree
tree
right there.
inside.
This
Why
island I
would
was talking
someone
about.
keep the plant in there if it's dead?
It's a way of sending a secret message. It indicated that there was something hidden inside the flower pot. There was a letter buried down at the bottom, which
I
told
remember that
an
letter.
ancient secret in my clan. I did not take the bonsai with me after reading the letter, which means it should still be in the warehouse now. I wonder who removed the plant and placed the pot here.
So the bonsai pot belonged to your ancestors? Seems a shame to leave it empty like this. Kazuha, what do you think about maybe putting a little something inside it?
All right, though I still don't understand why it has appeared here. I can give that a try.
What are we putting in it? Okay.
Paimon knew it wasn't gonna be that simple!
Oh, where's Kazuha?
Huh? Oh, yeah! Everyone's here, except for Kazuha!
Kazuha! Where are you? Are you okay?
No, he
No
died.
response. Well, let's keep an eye out for him.
Look at the decor here. It's like the inside of a grand mansion. I don't think this is a perilous maze. It's somebody's home.
Most curious. What secrets lie within this place I shall surely uncover.
Okay.
Let's take a closer look.
Oh, he's here somewhere. All right, the prismatic rampart can be arrows. All right, you can adjust the prismatic rampart. Can be set by arrows of the same color fire. All right. So do I take it? Yes, I do. All right. Let's rotate you. Get over here. Where are you pointed at? All right. When I was flipping through some old books today, I found my father's old notes. I read them, of course. He wouldn't mind. As I expected, most of the content concerned forging techniques as well as tricks on how to handle certain ores. The tail end featured a number of hand-drawn drafts, mostly bonsai designs. Well, I suppose this love from them does count as clan tradition. My son turned 6 this year. His name is Kazuha. Just like my wife wished. His coming and her going were not far apart. To think that it has been 6 years since then. If she were still here, she would surely be helping my father in the yard. My father lived well in his younger years, and that lifestyle has greatly deteriorated in his latter ones. It fills me with shame to admit that I am unable to improve these circumstances. He says that it is not important, however, and that is instead we who are young who are the key. Sure, I don't know why I could read
Looks
that.
like this letter was written by Kazuha's father. So keeping bonsai plants really does run in the family. But the fact that we're even here and could see his father's notes, it just seems so unbelievable.
Kind of reminds me of the Chasm event a little bit when we were going through everyone's secrets, but I don't know. Chamber. All right. Knew that wasn't gonna work. Why can't I change the color? Oh. There we go. All right, let's see. Come on, open that chest for me. Bam. I'll take that. We didn't play a lot of Genshin last night, so let's go ahead and do that. She's my baby. What's down here? Not a dang thing. Okay. There. Ladder. All right. Okay, let's see. Let's check this room. All right, we need a yellow. We don't have a yellow. Let's read this note first before anything else. All right. To my dear father. Oh, did Kazuo write this one? All right. Ever since the official dissolution of our home, I have picked my bag. Yeah, I've packed my bags and left our ancestral home, wandering the world, and I have learned much on this journey. Today, I was reminded of the many scenic artworks you drew in your notes as I passed some seaside cliffs by. The sight gave me much to think about. The wanderer's leisure is not the tradition of our clan, but the appreciation of the scenery surely counts. I believe it was great-grandfather who started that particular practice. He mentioned that he enjoyed planting small trees, loving their supple branches, while grandfather was of a different temperament, enjoying fiddling with stones more. When I was young, our background was full of many curious stones that grandfather collected back then. I thought the ground was littered with treasure, but now that I know much more of the world, I can be quite certain that at least some of them were sword testing stones and grandfather brought back with the forging station. I knew precious little about stones then, believing them all to be of great value. But can there really be so much treasure in life? I'm writing this letter as I rest in a shady spot on a hilltop. I intend to burn this letter shortly before using the water from the mountain stream to quench the remnant embers. This way, I believe that the message will reach you. Though you can no longer receive letters, I dismissed the servants after your passing and settled our various assets. It isn't worth much, but it's enough to live on. I fear that our bonsais may not be fared as well as I hoped. I sold what I could to get my hands on to pay our debts. Save for great grandfather's old relic. It was confiscated by the Tenryu Commission. That said, I suspected that staying in their storehouse may have been a better fate for it than the remaining in my hands. I have not been here in a long while. The wind whistling through the mountains is just as lovely as it was when you first brought me here many years ago. I am setting off again. Farewell.
Looks like a letter Kazuha wrote while he was traveling.
Oh, what a sad letter.
Lord Kazuha.
Alright. So let's see. Collection room. Let's do unknown chamber to see if we can get that yellow. We need to get that yellow maple leaf. Oh, y'all want the smoke. Alright.
Let me scrub. Leave my space.
Ow, ow, ow.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Thunderclap! To the fairy.
Decided by destiny. Hellcorn. Try till I'm dead.
8K? Let's go, Jinyan. That's my baby. Y'all don't want the beef. Wait, there's more.
Shadow Raven. Let no.
This! Fairy! Finally,
Shadows of fate.
to the fairy! Finally, to the fairy! Finally,
Mm-hmm. My Mona, my Jinyan, they are strong. Alright. So we got the yellow one. Alright. And let's check the other chamber just to see what we got in there. I ain't going in there. Not yet. Alright. So let's go ahead and fire. Oh, dang. I didn't realize everything reset. Oh, this is just a chest. Okay. I was gonna say just 5 primos? Y'all could have gave me some more than that. Alright, let's go to the training hall. Investigate the surroundings and find a way to open the door. Alright. When you find them in Atlanta, you can pick it up and carry them with you. Place them in the shrine that cause certain changes. Okay, well, I guess we're adventuring a little bit deeper. Nothing down here. All right. Let's see. Where are we going to? Gotta go up here. Oh, man. I actually don't know when this event is gonna come out. I've been wanting to upload these as the days go by, but then I realized it's a lot of uploading, and no one has time for that. Oh, cool. They made a little draft area. That's nice. That is nice. Let's see. Put out here. Well, I can barely see. It's because the sun is glaring off my TV. Or it's the sun is peeking through my oh. Got my head taken off. Oh, there's one. Didn't we go downward, though? What in the world is this? Let's see. I thought there was a parchment there. Fire. Okay, so we got green.
The flesh resides in society, while the heart yearns for the natural world. Such has been the way of the Kaidaharas for many generations. Kazuha, the future of this clan will one day be in your hands. When that time comes, remember to always stay true to yourself.
Okay.
I heard an old man say something about the Kaedeharas.
Sounds like it might be Kazuha's grandfather.
All right. Place 1 out of 3. There's another one.
Listen carefully, Kazuha. A Kaidahara blade is not forged for the purpose of harming people.
Take that with us. I wonder if we're going to be able to see things of everyone's families here. Not like in this particular domain, but like as the days go on. Because like, if we're going through this... Yeah, Misty Hills of Foggy Vales. That's a maple leaf, so that's Kazuha's. The next one is Musical Notes, so that's most likely... Yeah, next one is Musical Notes, so that one is most likely old girl. What's her name? Jinyan. The other one has feathers. I can only assume that that's Fischl's, and then the next one, the last day, would be Mona, because it has the stars on it.
Father, what are you carving?
It's a rock garden. I'm modeling it after the scenery I saw on my travels abroad. It'll go in my bonsai later. Work has been so busy these years, I've barely had a moment to spend with my grandson. I hope he doesn't take after me. When he's older, he should get out there and see more of the world.
I believe the other voice belongs to Lord Kazuha's father.
Oh, I see. We have ventured into Lord Kazuha's memory.
You're just not figuring that out? Okay. Where do I place this one? Oh, right here. Alright, Kazuha's over there, but there were other places for us to explore. So we're not gonna check the next area. What's down here? Ooh, this is a lot. Alright. Something quite amusing happened today that I just have to preserve in my diary. The young master got a little tipsy. Well, a lot of tipsy. It must be said that the young master is way underage to drink at all. Not knowing any better, he must have confused his father's drink with his own. Sounds familiar, earlier in this, with Venti. Mistaking for the glass of wine for grape juice. From a distance, I noticed someone practicing martial arts in the courtyard. I expected to be our young master, which I wasn't wrong in assuming, but I never expected to see him in such a state. That is to say, utterly sloshed. He greeted me in high spirits, and if it wasn't for his lobster red hair or red face, I wouldn't have suspected anything. Over drinking on a summer night is hardly a crime. But considering his age, I simply felt that I had to keep an eye on him. At first, I wanted to pretend that I didn't see it. I even made a detour to take things out into the backyard as to spare him the embarrassment. By the time I finished my work, the young master was already lying on the steps asleep. Ah, what a rare sight! What a rare sight it was to see this precious young man revealing this side of him. A right side indeed. Another servant and I quietly carried the young master back inside and prepared tea and snacks for him to sober up and to ease the discomfort later. He might have called his parents' names while sleeping. His eyes closed, he looked so contented. Perhaps he had dreamed of some happy moments in his past. Dear young master, you still have a long life ahead of you. There shall be plenty of opportunities to drink in the future, that is. And bam. I'll take that. Is there anything behind here? Any chests? Nope. He's like, well, I see 2 chests. Shut up. Shut up. I think that was a joke in one of the, or there's a joke similar to that in one of the, what's it called games. One of the Trails of Cold Steel games. Like, there's this one chick who's a lesbian. And, if you have her as the party lead and you grab a chest, and she's like, ooh, a chest I can finally get my hands on. I'm like, come on. Of course they'd say that. Okay, so let's see. We go there, bounce there. Bounce there. So I'd like that to go up. That goes to the side. That goes up. Oh. Okay. That right there. All right. Let's go back down. And we have collected everything that we possibly can from that. Now let's go back to the courtyard and continue this story. It really sucks not having, yeah, it really sucks not having a healer. What you gotta do for the canon teams. I'm excited for Sumeru, but then I'm not excited for Sumeru because it's a lot of content that's gonna go up, and I just started doing Genshin content as a side projects for my channel because I've switched to Let's Plays, but Genshin is like side stuff for me. So whenever a Genshin thing comes up, you know, at least I'll always have something to upload for the most part.
Oh, there you are.
Huh? Where did you all go?
We ain't go nowhere. You don't want to
This
disappear.
place is a maze. We all got trapped inside except for you.
I've been stuck in this room the whole time and can't seem to find a way out. I have to say, this place looks a lot like my childhood bedroom.
If this is your home, why would you be trapped here? Is the maze trying to keep you out?
You tell Kaz about everything that just happened. We learned your secrets, boy. No hiding.
It appears that this whole maze is modeled after my family home. And all the conversations you heard in there are in fact words once spoken by my father and grandfather. You said that the maze is trying to keep me out. Indeed, I'm the only one unable to explore this place.
I think these unusual structures are some kind of mirage. According to what Kazuha said, all this seems to be constructed based on Kazuha's memory.
But why should Lord Kazuha be the only one excluded?
Maybe that comes from me too. To me, what is past is gone. Everything in the world is guided by its own rules, and as for people, we can never relive the past. I think that this belief is the reason why the Mirage was keeping me out.
I can get behind that. It's a very sensible way of looking at things.
All our thoughts have consequences. I don't consider it strange, and I don't think it's anything you should be worried about. We got in here by touching the bonsai, didn't we? So perhaps if we touch it again...
We're back!
Oh, what happened?
Hey, look! That whole mountain's changed completely.
Wait.
Yeah.
Everyone, I might have an explanation.
Oh,
The
if we
changes
put stuff in the
Mirage
bonsai, does
could
the
be related to
outline,
the
does the
bonsai.
outlayer of the
My
area
father
change?
once mentioned that this pot was originally part of a collection belonging to my great-grandfather. He adored his bonsai and always took great care of them. When our family fell upon hard times, my grandfather traveled far and wide looking for a way to save the clan. However, during that time, my great-grandfather became gravely ill. He knew my grandfather had no interest in bonsai, so before his death, he gave most of his carefully crafted bonsai away. This is the only one he retained.
To hide the letter with that secret in it, right?
Yes, and to give his son something to remember him by. My grandfather returned quickly as he could, but my great-grandfather had already passed away. They never got the chance to say goodbye to each other before the end. After that, my grandfather would spend long periods of time standing in front of this bonsai, lost in thought. Eventually, he started to make his own bonsai. Unlike his father, he preferred arranging rock gardens instead of plants. Perhaps influenced by my grandfather, my father also took a liking to crafting bonsai. Back then, our courtyard was filled with all kinds of them. And this flower pot was passed down to me as a family treasure. It's certainly no coincidence that it appeared here and became the entrance to the Mirage. It's almost as if it's giving me a chance to make up for past regrets.
Regrets about what?
There was once a time when the Kaidaharas were an illustrious clan in Inazuma. After the Raiden Gokaden incident, our clan's fortunes took a turn for the worse. By the time of my generation, our downfall was complete. Later, I fled Inazuma as I didn't want to be arrested. With no one left in the Kaidahara clan, the authorities confiscated everything in our home, including this bonsai. Like my ancestors before me, I think I'd like to try it out for myself. Recreate a favorite scene from my travels and place it into this pot.
Oh.
Since the contents of this bonsai affect the Mirage, I'd at least like to try my hand at making something. But what style? Should I use plants for the bonsai like my great-grandfather? Or rocks like my father and grandfather? Perhaps a rock garden would suit me better.
So do you need any supplies to make this bonsai?
I think I'll need a set of tools and some rocks that can be carved and made into decorations.
Got it. We'll help you look.
We might just get lucky. If the pot's here, then surely other stuff related to crafting bonsai can't be far away.
I concur. Lord Kazuha, take heart in your search, for my retinue and I shall help you retrieve your missing treasures.
Thank you, everyone.
Alright, so let's go ahead and start looking for Kazuha's stuff. Up there. Luckily for me, I've already explored all these islands. And, yeah, let's, I guess we're going up here. This place definitely looks different now. What up, y'all?
Shadows of fate.
Oh, you came out of nowhere. Wow.
By royal decree.
Can I get out the thing?
Fate is upon you.
Try till I'm dead.
Get off the thing. There we go. Am I missing one? Oh, you're still alive? There we go. We'll take that.
Time to celebrate. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Where to next? Over here. I guess we just gotta place the rocks. Or is it just the tools? Now what's going on? Don't tell me we're in another domain.
It's a new place.
Ah, more? Okay.
As was the case last time, only Lord Kazuha is missing.
Don't worry. Leave it to us.
So we gotta do more of this stuff each time? Okay. So they are really fleshing out this. Not saying I don't like this, but Hoyoverse, I'm sorry, knows how to waste your time. Okay, let's see what else we got. We go this way. Nowhere. All right. Oh boy. Okay. I can tell these quests are going to be a pain in the butt. No chests in here. I am curious to know if was there a chest. Nope. Wasn't. Let's keep it moving. Alright, I need a tag for you. I need 2 tags. You're probably up here. Huh? Okay. Oh, well, there's 1 tag. Alright. Okay.
Yeah.
Do I have the right tag? Oh. I have to turn it around. I was like, what is going on? There we go. Freaking Maple Blaster. All right. Let's turn you right side up. There we go, buddy. 1 for you. 1 for you. Didn't I miss something back here, though? How do we open this? I don't think we can. Wait. Sorry. This is gonna be one long event. Let's get moving. So we can start that. Is there anything that we can do beforehand? Put you over there. Turn you around. Okay, so we gotta come back for... I don't like that. You can't change your color, not just yet. Let's turn you upside down and see what we can do. Not by much. Right. Here we go. That's what I can see. And then we're gonna have to grab that, come back over here. It's a lot of flip-flopping. It's one thing I don't like. I don't like that. I don't like games that make you backtrack. Or not games. And I'm not saying that makes you... I don't like how you have to... You guys get it. You guys get it. There's certain backtracking that I'm cool. Like, if it allows fast travel, I'm cool with it. But then there's certain things where it's just like, come on, yo. Take that. Is like, they legit did this. Yeah, this legit is here for a time waster. To flesh out this, to flesh out this story quest, or this event. Which I'm not mad at. But at the same time... Oh, okay.
This will do. Ah, Kazuha. You've come just at the right moment. What do you think of this rock carving?
It's very intricate.
I based it on a mountain scene I saw in a book. You know, there are nations in this world where the mountains reach all the way up into the clouds. If only I had the chance to see them with my own eyes.
Father, you can go anywhere whenever you want.
That's not true. Though the Kaedehara clan is far from what it used to be, I still bear all the same responsibilities as the clan heads before me. But then again, continuing in the way of our forefathers, sacrificing everything for our declining clan, is it really worth it?
But I don't understand.
Kazuha, there's one thing I want you to always remember. Family ties are important, but you ought to not let them hold you back. Family only exists because of the people in it. If we are unhappy, how can we hope to build a joyful one? The events of the past have had a profound impact on our family, but they are not your burden to carry. If you ever grow tired of this tedious life, just drop everything and go off on a journey. See the world. Remember, Kazuha, don't let yourself get tied down in life.
Yes, Father.
All right. How'd I get out of here? Oh.
I've heard a lot about you, Mr. Kaedehara. It's my honor to meet you today.
It is Kazuha's honor to duel with a military man like yourself. Kazuha, get ready.
Phew, 82 kick. Golly, man, that's so much damage. Wait, hold on. No, I recently got a constellation for Jinyan. How much damage am I doing? What's her thing? 12, 12, 12? Hold on. What was her last? Because I recently got C5. Rift Revolution. Rift Revolution is her skill, right? Oh, no, that's her. No wonder why I'm doing so much more damage. Okay. Shoot, I might triple crown Jinyan. People are like, what? Why would you do that? Because why not? I don't know where to go. Alright, here we go. Oh, this area opened up. So now that's open. Now we're upside down. Check the room just in case. Probably not, because they put both those things there. Yep, I figured as much. So let's tilt the room. Tilty. Ah. What in the world? How they gonna put something like that? Y'all some jerks. Need red. Oh. I was wondering. I didn't realize that this was a fire one. we'll take that. Thank you kindly. Flip this back. One for you. Oh, one for you. And one for you. Alright, so where are we at now? Now we can flip this around, but it's nice to know what I can do. Alright, so there's a green over there. There's a chest over here. Alright. Alright. That's open, thank you. Now what? Kazuha again through the background. Okay, now we gotta figure this out. Okay. Oh, no, never mind.
I'm sorry, but I just don't understand.
Kazuha, have you forgotten our promise?
You really want to give it all up? But even if we're having a rough time, you still have me by your side. Can't I be of any help? When you were my age, you were already helping grandfather out. Am I so incompetent that I'm a disappointment to you? Or...
Kazuha! Now you're blaming yourself for all of this? That's why I failed you as a father. The Kaedehara clan has been paying the price for our past mistakes ever since your great-grandfather's generation. To this day, we have never fully recovered from it. Though we are a family of bladesmiths, you don't have to devote your life to the family craft. If a wounded animal wants to escape from a trap, it has to sacrifice the hind leg that was caught. You might think of this as a loss, but staying in the trap has far more deadly consequences. Enough now, Kazuha. As the head of the family, I failed to revitalize our clan. You never blamed me for not giving you the life promised to you by our heritage, and I'm grateful enough for that. All these generations of suffering, let's end them today. From now on, live your life with no burdens. Don't worry. I'll carry the blame for abandoning our family business.
Father, please don't. You should not be to blame for not upholding our family name. Even if that day comes, let me share the burden with you. Let's just wait and see. Sooner or later, I will have to lead the Kaedehara clan. When the time comes, I'll deal with all our problems.
Okay. I'll do another fight.
Hey, think you're tough enough to go against me? Yeah, no response! What's wrong? You scared?
Did you really think it would be wise to pick a fight with the Kaedehara clan?
Oh, crap. Was Kazuha a G back in the day? Kazuha was a straight G. He was a goon. That man was out there bopping folks. I feel you, dog.
The Kaedehara clan is no longer what it used to be.
That's Kazuha's voice! But why can't he hear us? Looks like it's just an illusion. This isn't the Kazuha who came here with us.
There's some more. Okay.
Maybe if I were more adept in the sword arts, I'd
It's a
be able to
side
share my
story?
father's burdens. This won't do. I'm getting distracted by family matters and making too many mistakes.
Okay, really can't go any faster than
Yearn
that.
to hear the song of nightingale. My patient ears ready to attend. A veil of mist obscures the western skies. To know one is fighting the losing battle, and yet never once falter. This shall be my father.
Oops, sorry about that, y'all.
Thought we might find you trapped here again.
Yeah, it seems those are the rules.
We entered that maze in the Mirage again, but the scene was different this time.
The mood was more deflated, and the place more humbly furnished. Yes, that makes sense. What you saw was the Kaedahara clan in decline.
We saw you in the Mirage too, but you looked a little different than now.
Indeed, I most certainly agree.
Compared to the Lord Kazuha before us now, the mirage we saw appeared lost, with the burden of fate weighing heavily upon him.
I can confirm that. His fate was a heavy burden indeed.
That means I am older and wiser now. I'm sorry you had to see my less mature former self. For a long time after leaving Inazuma, I've lived the life of a drifter. But this is no bad thing, because I learned much from the experience. I wish that I could have met my past self too. If he saw me, I know that he would understand. Life is a long journey. And that's why I must travel far and wide. Just as I thought. The bonsai is the key to entering the mirage.
Come on, let's continue looking for the rock garden.
No, because then we have to go back in there. I don't want to go back in there. I do not want to go back in there. I actually don't like this part of the what's it called, guys? This part of the event. I am not a fan of it at all. And we're gonna have to do this 3 more times. Ugh.
Let me scribe. Oz, reveal thyself. Satan is upon you.
Thunderclap! Here!
Amp it up.
Man, Jan, do a lot of damage, girl. All right, let's go.
Time to celebrate. Ready?
Oh my gosh, no, I'm tired of going back in here. We got to do another one.
What's happened here? Everything is broken.
Alas, the loftier the clan, the more devastating the fall.
Broken into pieces and not a single soul around.
Come on, let's get moving.
Oh my gosh, I do not like this. This part is really, I'm sorry guys. You may think I'm complaining, but this is really boring. I do not like this. And I gotta do this with everyone. I don't know, maybe it's because I don't like Kazuha.
Master, we're the only servants left. Are you sure about this? After we're gone, who's going to...
Don't worry. be fine.
No, you
Your
won't.
mother died early.
The Kaidahara clan has ultimately disbanded in my hands. But as my father said, I should not let life imprison me. Perhaps living the Wanderer's life is what was meant for me after all.
Turn around. There we go.
You know, they say that visions represent the Archon's gaze.
But is being under an Archon's gaze really a blessing?
I don't know. Maybe. I have traveled far and wide in Inazuma since leaving home, and seen many new things along the way. Though material luxuries have not been a feature of my journey, it has yet been a rich and rewarding one, with the boundless earth and sky to call my abode, and all the wonders of nature as my partners in poetry.
Right. I wonder why that chest let me or gave me stuff and not just, or like it showed stuff popping out of the chest where the other ones were like, oh yeah, here you go. There we go.
Vision Hunt Decree! Hand over your visions now!
This way. Hurry.
Wait, hold on. What's in here? I would have missed a chest over here talking about some this way, hurry. Boy, if you don't get. Okay, well, we're gonna need this. All right. Where do I put this tag? I actually don't know where this tag goes. I'm assuming over here. Am I gonna make that? Yeah. Oh. I was like, what do I do? I didn't even see these.
I know very well why people resist against the Vision Hunt Decree. Ambition is our power in its rawest form. We cannot live without it. When no other option remains, I will leave.
Y'all want smoke? Of course they
The
want smoke.
Almighty Shogun is holding a duel before the throne.
The Almighty Shogun can eat my pasta that I cooked.
Get him! Don't let him get
This is
away!
very delicious. I can't cook. Oh, come on. Really, Moda, you can't go across some floorboards?
Delved into depth. Midnight Phantasmagoria!
I must withdraw.
Oh, I'm about to say, where is this one?
Scry the sky.
Battle formation!
Shadows of fate. Decided by destiny.
I've lost.
Time to rock!
And I won't.
Get popped.
Delve into.
What's up? Y'all getting bopped. Getting slapped with some hard water. Oh, you're a big guy. I didn't realize how big you were compared to the others. You died.
The life of a wanderer is full of hardships. I have asked myself these questions many times. Should I go?
Bro, I do not care.
If so, where to? And by what means?
Hey, not the guitar! Fate is upon you.
Alright, so I gotta figure out how to get you open. Oh, easy. Mona, come on. There we go. What? All right. This is very long and tedious, and I don't like it.
Let me scribe.
Mihoyo, fix your out. Fix how you do this. Of course I win this battle. Take that, though.
Kaidahara, that's you, right? Get on board, I'll get you out.
But why are you helping me? I'm a wanted fugitive.
Obviously the Yashiro... An anonymous financial sponsor wants you to get out safely. But there's only so much they can do. After this, you'll be on your own.
My grandfather once traveled to...
It's still not done?
My father read about Mondstadt. But where is the right place for me?
Stop! I'm warning you, do not attempt to resist!
Oh, really? The sky's getting dark. Looks like it's going to rain. Will the rain ever stop?
I need to train harder.
Get them! Quick!
Decided by destiny.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
I've lost. I won't forget this.
Teach me a lesson. Allow me to strike first.
I need to. I must.
There we go. I was like, one survived?
Hey, you okay? Need a ride or something?
Sea Drake.
Pirates?
You could call us that. So, you coming or not?
Come on now. There we go. I mean, I'll probably be more interesting to see, like, everyone else's, but not...
It's the Alcor.
Not Kazuo. Like I said, Kazuo's not my favorite
Kazuha's
character.
over there.
I got no stamina.
Kazuha, we found you.
You say what? I think I skipped one.
Good timing. I was just reflecting on my life so far, and I think I'm all up to date. So, what do you think of the Kaidahara clan's bonsai?
Alright. Things weren't perfect, but you have nothing to feel ashamed of. Well, yeah, it looks like it cares a lot of history.
Old things often carry around some form of regret. The Kaidahara clan is no exception. But that's okay. Partings produce reunions. If not at home, then in a distant land.
Oh, this mirage is quite fascinating. It presents life like a stage play, with each scene more captivating than the last.
They say that astrologists have seen it all. So if this mirage intrigued you, that says it was a worthwhile encounter.
How fares thy mood?
Main Fräulein inquires as to your present well-being, Lord Kazuha, hoping your heart is not too filled with sorrow.
There's no way anyone could be cheerful after reliving all that.
You have a point. Thank you all for your concern. Fortunately, all those things are past and gone now. When I first saw this bonsai, I thought of the possibility that I
legit have nothing else left to say, so that's why I've been quiet.
Perhaps that was why I had to be here on my own. There was supposed to be a dead plant in that flower pot. However, there was nothing there. While we were separated, I had a lot of time to reflect. I think I finally understand now. The mirage is me. The empty flower pot represents the state of my heart. When the heart is clear, the world is too. And when the heart is unladen, the same is true. Clear and unladen. That describes how I feel right now. Although I would not say there are no regrets in this. To be unladen is also to be empty. That's why this bonsai appeared as part of my mirage. It gave me a chance to fulfill my wishes. I never realized that deep down in my heart, I also wanted to make my own bonsai. Perhaps this is what it really means to keep Kaedahara traditions alive.
Have you finished doing what you wanted to do, Kazuha?
Yes, you could say that. You saw my past self and said goodbye to him. Only when you witness my whole story does it become truly consigned to history. What really matters in life is not how strict we are with ourselves, but the connections we make along the way. There's no future for those who linger on the past. So please believe me when I say that I've already come a long way. And I intend to go further still. I will always treasure your support.
So are we done?
I often travel during storms, which means my eyes are often blinded by the rain. Many times, I couldn't even see what was right in front of me. One day, I finally reached the top of the mountain. I looked out with the clouds beneath my feet and only the gentle breeze murmuring in my ears. The highest mountain is a clear and enlightened heart. Here there is no self, no hatred, no regrets, and no desires. Let's embark on a journey, for I am the breeze. We will meet again, no matter how far along the road. Life has just begun, and maybe the whole world can be my home.
It's been a long trip today. Paimon's getting kind of sleepy.
Everyone must be exhausted. Let's call it a day.
You notice the particles everywhere?
What's wrong? You don't look too good.
Nothing. Perhaps today's arduous journey is making me feel slightly out of sorts.
Main Fräulein, are you all right?
Oz, curb thy curiosity.
Yes, Main Fräulein.
She said, shut up.
I'll see if I can find something for us to eat. Go ahead and rest if you're feeling tired. But anyone who's up to it is welcome to help out.
I'll help.
Oh, me too.
Everyone's volunteering to help. Maybe we should too.
Yep, count us in.
Whoa, hey! I appreciate the enthusiasm, but, Her Highness looks kinda gloomy. Mona, you two seem close. Why don't you keep her company for a while?
You noticed it too. I was going to bring it up with you while we were preparing the food. In that case, yes, just leave it to me.
All right, we'll prepare the food.
Mona gives you a wink, then runs over to Fischl.
Yep, this
She gave us a
should
wink because
be
she knows
enough.
what's up. That's my
We
baby.
can grill these. Next time we pass by one of those abandoned campsites, I'll see if they have a cooking pot. We'd have some more variety then.
Wow, that's such a nice idea. You might not be a chef, Xinyan, but you sure do know how to keep the diners happy.
Oh, shucks, Paimon. It's no big deal. Just doing what I can.
Even the crewmates of the Alcor consider Xinyan someone they can rely on.
We feel the same way about you too, Kazuha.
I don't.
We sure do.
Okay, there. I was like, is it gonna
Well,
change?
then, as a trusted friend, I have something I'd like to talk about. From what you've been saying, that miraculous mirage seems to have been based on my life story to date. It felt just like a dream to me.
Maybe that's it. Maybe it's represented by your dreams.
In other words, you've always wanted to make your own bonsai?
Could that be it?
Are they
that
getting
was
further
a
away
means
from
of
us?
granting me something I wished for? And since this happened to me, does that mean it could happen to everyone else too?
Yeah, I think so.
agree. But I wonder whose mirage we'll encounter next. I'm actually kind of looking forward to my own mirage if it's a dream come true like you say.
Well, yours is next.
You actually want something like this to happen with you too?
Oh, heck. Any mirage to do with me would probably be music related. It'd be a good chance to showcase a few tunes.
You mean you'd want to do a performance in there?
Why not? I don't think any self-respecting musician could stay silent on these islands. Just look at this place.
So much confidence and optimism. Xinyan rocks! Oh, Traveler, Paimon wants to try some of the fruit growing on that cliff over there. Let's go pick some.
Is this about... Carry on without us. I need a moment with Paimon. This is a very, very, very long story quest. And no one is here. Okay. They all did. That's fine. Ain't no fruit up here.
So
that was a horrible lie.
strange houses today, huh? And, a mirage bonsai? Basically, lots of weird stuff today. Do you think we should tell Venti about it?
Nah, sure. Let's give him a call.
There's no answer. That's weird. Why is he ignoring us?
Doesn't seem like him.
Maybe he got distracted. Or he forgot to bring the bomb to his performance. Or he got drunk and fell asleep under that huge tree. Maybe we should try contacting him tomorrow.
Traveler, Paimon. So here you are.
Yep. What's up, baby girl?
Are you all done chatting with Fischl?
Close enough. She was a little downcast. I think it has something to do with the mirage we saw today. Fischl has been very excited about this trip from the start, but I have a feeling she doesn't want to see her own mirage.
Well, yeah, her own backstory is very tragic.
This would be the kind of thing she really enjoys.
Man, Mona has a huge butt.
I'm not sure at this stage, but I'll keep an eye on her. There's something else I wanted to tell you. I tried performing a divination again on the beach. My scryglass was still blurry, but I felt a force coming from within. I couldn't see its exact position, but I knew that it was changing.
How could you tell that if you couldn't see it clearly?
How can I explain this concept to non-experts? Oh, I know. It's like we're sitting in a room and there's a crack in the walls. We don't know where it is, but everyone can feel the wind rushing in. Not only that, but the room is getting colder.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. So you want to find where that crack is, right?
You could say that. I need to see the crack first before deciding what to do next. Seems like similar things happen every time I'm with you. I'll attempt divination, read the signs, zero in on the target, then solve the problem. You're surrounded by all kinds of friends, secrets, and destinies. It's incredible.
No, you're incredible.
She
You
is.
helped Fischl and us solve that Leonard situation.
Well, it's a good thing that you're for astrologists. Yeah. This is a good thing for an astrologist.
All things considered, I suppose. Let's hope we can all stick together and resolve this, like we did last time.
When you say together, do you mean the two of you? Or all three of us?
Okay, the three of us then. Sometimes Paimon offers an insightful perspective that can be very helpful to me.
Really? Aw, Paimon's starting to like you a lot, genius astrologist Mona.
Yes, that's the perspective I'm talking about. You'll never meet another astrologist as clever and charming as me.
I love Mona.
Yeah, everything about you's great. Except for, please don't laugh like Fischl again. Ever.
Oh, sorry. Friends' habits rub off on you when you spend a lot of time together,
That
don't
is
they?
true. Oh, so she claims that they're friends.
I'll keep observing the stars. Keep in touch, traveler.
All right, and we have finally completed that. All right, everyone, and we are back with more of the summertime event. So we need to wait for the next day, which is around 6 a.m. So yeah, I actually just got back from my pop's house. My mom's on vacation, so my dad's at the house by himself. Went over there for lunch. It's Sunday, July 17th, guys. Went over there, bought me and my dad some lunch. We talked for a bit. Went to church this morning. It was great. I enjoyed the message. Anyways, let's see. Paimon, it's fine. I sleep with my eyes closed.
Yeah, that's why you couldn't see that the sun's in your eyes.
Okay.
I trust you slept well.
Slept like a baby.
Sounds like the same story for everyone. I got up first today, so I took a walk around and picked some fruits for our breakfast.
Nice.
And Paimon's been waiting for you to get up so she can finally dig in.
Oh, well, that was nice of her waiting for me to wake up. Gotta respect that.
Huh? Fischl left? First thing in the morning?
Really?
Yeah, she seemed unwilling to stay with us. She said she had some other work to do for the
Oh, wow.
Adventurers Guild.
I'm just now realizing that Jinyan has spikes on her shoulder. Adventurers Guild? Wait a minute, what's she doing out here?
Story. What happened to coming here to restore the glory of the Immernachreich? Now she has guild work to do all of a sudden?
All right, Paimon, keep it together.
Judging by that look on her face, there was probably something on her mind.
We tried sending Mona to comfort her like before, but she said Mona doesn't understand the work of the Adventurers Guild and can't go with her.
She didn't even make up some excuse about the Immernachreich to get some time alone? Huh. That's out of character for her.
Then she must be feeling quite troubled.
I'd love to help her as a friend, but she was right about one thing. We're going to explore another island today.
Oh, is that so?
Yep. Votes are in. It's unanimous.
All right, but I wasn't there for the vote.
Oh, yeah, about that. Paimon went ahead and voted for you. She said since you're always together, her opinion counts as yours and vice versa.
Well, you're an adventurer after all. Paimon knew you'd want to go exploring.
Sure, okay. Anyways, well, I guess it's happening now.
Fischl said there's something she wants to investigate and suggested that we all go ahead in the meantime. She told me not to worry. She'll catch up with us when she's done. Despite her quirks, she's still an experienced adventurer. I think we should trust her.
That is true.
I haven't known her for long, so this is just an observation, but it seems like she's struggling with some internal conflict.
That seems about right.
Well, I mean, if this stuff is going like how last time planned,
With others, you either
going
resolve it
into
or
the
let it
past,
be.
Official didn't have the greatest
when
one.
the conflict is within yourself,
I mean, it's not bad either.
it's much
but
harder to do either.
it's more of like
I've
what
also
her
had a
parents
time
not
like that
supporting
in my
her
life,
idea
so
about
I
being
understand what she's
what
going
she
through.
is. I guess I don't know.
It may be best to give her some space.
I agree. Still, it's a pity for today's adventure. Adventuring is always more fun when everyone's together.
Xinyan always has great team spirit.
Oh, one other thing. This morning, we saw a mirage on the island in the north. We can go take a look once you're done with your breakfast, traveler.
Cool, cool. Island in the north. All right, Blazing Trail, Summertime Odyssey Part 3. This should be Xinyan's story quest. Island to the north, right here.
This
You know what?
island looks pretty normal.
I smell something burning
Oh.
on the wind.
Right. So, after we stopped playing Kazua's story, I was looking around yesterday. Ugh, the shadow on his nose keeps moving. Y'all see that? That's gross. Just take a look at his nose. I did take a look around, and you know how with Kazuha, like during his story, like after we went through not the teapot, but the what's that thing called? The bonsai pot, how it was looking all windy-ish, I guess. Well, I went and explored out, and everything turned purple. Yeah, it was weird. The sky turned purple on us. I've never seen that happen in this game before, so yeah. It wasn't a weather effect or anything like that, but I don't know.
My scry glass is getting clearer, but I still can't see much.
Hey, look what I found. It's a... Well, is it a drum or a plant?
I did see that. I think we found that on camera.
Instrument made of a plant?
Yeah.
Xinyan, do you think this could be your island?
Why am I the only one
You
that's
mean
wet?
this instrument could have been put here just for me?
Mm.
Okay, let me give it a try.
I love seeing
hold on.
Xinyan's face.
When I touched
It's
the rock
adorable.
garden in the bonsai yesterday, we were all transported to another space. Xinyan, do you want to take some time first to get ready?
You know what? Right. So Kazuha had the bonsai plant. She has the drum. I believe I found Mona's. If anything, I believe Mona's is going to be on the island with the what's it called? With the cliff from Mondstadt that's upside down. I found something that looks like it could be part of Mona's. It was filled with water though, but it was a large pendant-looking
You're
thing.
right, but it's all good. I'm always ready to make some music.
Go ahead, slap that drum, or just touch it. At least this time it just threw us in there.
Paimon just got a mouthful of dirt.
Paimon, are you okay?
Just as we thought. We've been sent to another place.
But she didn't get split from
Why
us
does
though.
this place feel so bleak? Xinyan, are you sure this is your mirage?
I think so, yeah, but you're right. Why is it so bleak here?
Look, there's something really bright over there. It's almost like it's inviting us to go check it out.
Maybe.
Okay. Let's go have a look.
Wait! This is too obvious. Surely it's gotta be a trap.
That well may be, but there's also nowhere else for us to go.
That is also true. Indeed.
If this mirage belongs to Xinyan, I don't think we'll find any traps here.
Now you're talking. You know that wouldn't be my style.
That makes sense. Alright, let's go then. But let's also make sure to be careful.
All right. So unlike Kazuha's, I'm actually looking forward to this one just a tad, only because I actually like Xinyan. So let's see. Smack that drum. Yeah, I actually like Xinyan, so I'm curious about her story. I probably should have checked over there to make sure that there was nothing there I could have missed. What's this? Alright, when the melodic harp is glowing, it can be activated. An activated melodic harp will release sound waves that will cause a melodic balloon. Okay. The melodic... Alright, the notes fired off the melodic can be transferred to the next melodic bloom, which can change the flight direction of the notes. Oops. I don't know what that means.
Feel the beat.
That's not what that means. That only moves that. Okay. Nice. Oh, golly. Golly. Well, time to die. Alright. Bro, who did that? Alright, so we gotta hit the note again. Oh, alright, so it just launches you automatically. Okay. What we got going on over here?
The door is locked.
Do that. Yeah, Mona, do that thing where you can turn into water and slide under.
Keep your nonsense to yourself. Thank you very much.
She's like, I don't want people knowing I can do that.
Why did you lock the door?
You'd think I'd know this. Oh, actually, I usually put my key under the flower pot next to the door, so maybe the key is nearby.
Maybe.
Oh, is there a flower pot around here?
Oh, there's a flower pot around. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, there's no pots, but there's a flower.
I guess it's worth a shot.
Alright, let's see. Let's see. So we gotta jump over there. Fine by me. That gave me no lift. Alright, what is that? Alright, step on the adjacent melodic note pedals to light them all up in a way. Okay, I see. I think I know what kind of, what's it called this is. Yeah, we all know that tune. We all know that tune. All right. This one's actually interesting. Granted, the puzzles are probably going to get harder. That's that basic theme. That's part of her theme. For those who don't know, that's the theme that I use for the intros for my Genshin sound. Yeah, it's actually Jin Yan's. It's actually the ending of Jin Yan's theme.
I hear music.
I love Jin Yan's theme.
Really is dedicated to music.
All right, go ahead and open that chest for me, because I love treasure.
Wow, so
We got a key.
get the key from the plant. Oh, the puzzles in Shinyan's Mirage seem way easier than Kazua's.
Well, his life experiences are far richer than mine.
All right, I don't know how to get back there.
You flatter me.
Actually, I do know how to get back there. I'm just being stupid. There we go. There we go. Take off. Let's get up here. Open her door. We get to see her room. Excuse me? I didn't realize we were playing Mario 64. Okay. Jinyan, what is this? What is going on in your head? Is that a Pyro Regisfine that's dead? The Door of Resurrection.
That flower is huge!
It's so odd here. Is it because of that flower?
Nah.
Heck yeah! I wasn't expecting visitors.
It talks!
Alright. I mean, so did the squirrel from yesterday.
Knows, but this is different.
Hi. We touched those drum-like plants growing on the beach outside, and we're transported here. Are you the owner of this place?
This is the Hall of Music, and I'm merely its gatekeeper. Tell me, my friends, are you here to pursue the ultimate expression of music?
Oh, you betcha.
Then tell me, what do you hope to express with music?
The spirit of resistance.
Right on, great answer. I'm so
Stop
glad to hear
resisting.
that.
I consider myself very lucky to meet another musician with the same ideals.
Here and giant flowers get along well with Xinyan.
Because she's well liked.
Are easy to get along
And to think
with,
that
make
people
friends
hated her when she
wherever
first
they
came
go.
out because her
If
kid
you've made
isn't
it
up
this
to
far, you must wish
Shut
to
up.
venture deeper into the Hall of Music. However, I must apologize. My singing voice is required for entry, but unfortunately my pipes are a little dry.
Better get you some water,
Are you
girl.
all right? Do you need some cold medicine or something?
She's a flower. She needs
It's
water.
just that I haven't had any glacial spring water in a very long time.
See?
If I could drink some of that, my voice would be rocked and loaded and ready to clear your path.
Mm-hmm.
Glacial spring water.
Yeah, with one sip of that, anyone could sing the most beautiful song. No matter if they were a weary adult, a sleepy bird, or even an ignorant child.
That's messed up.
Oh. Okay. I'll find some for you. Where is this spring?
Ah, thanks. You're the best. Well, spring water helps plants grow up strong so they can scale the mountains that lie in their way. So, I imagine the spring can be found somewhere on the mountain range protected by plants.
You mean we have to go hiking? Oh, Paimon thought some seawater would be enough.
What's the seawater gonna do for plants?
Spring water and seawater could not be more dissimilar.
Oh, but you may need my powers in order to see the spring. Give me your hand, friend, so that you can see through my eyes.
What, through the roots? Go on, Jinyan, this is you.
Thanks. You shook my hand. Guess that makes this friendship official.
See, how can people not like Xinyan? I'm sorry. Something's got to be wrong with you if you don't like Xinyan.
Ooh, it's much brighter here.
Why am I the only one that's dripping?
Cave, though.
Glacial spring water can be found on one of the mountains around here. Let's all look for it.
Wait, how can there be light coming from below the ground here? Is this a water vein?
Well, according to that flower, the water vein is related to the plants, and the plants will lead us to that spring. So I guess we should follow the water veins.
How'd they know what to call it? It was a water vase. She didn't say anything about water. Did she? Was I not paying attention? All right, well, let's go. We can see the roots. Y'all don't want this.
Hey, not the
Bro,
car!
stop smacking me up. Alright, they have a, what's it called? And I want it.
Delve into destiny.
He blow it up on me. Okay. I'll take this chest. Thank you.
Finding treasure is pretty exhilarating.
It is, isn't it? How did that get all the way over there? Okay. Oh yeah, let's follow this vein. I was about to say, weren't there water creatures over here last time? Like, and by last time I mean last year.
Is it because of that pile of rocks? Let's remove them. Done!
Alright. Take that. Take that. Pluck everything that you see, guys. Alright, yeah, I did see this flower over here. But I didn't know what to do with it, and now it's letting me do stuff with it. Okay, so we can open that. But- Hmm? How do I do this one? I don't think there's a way to do this one. Ah. Well, nothing happened. All right, whatever. Do we explore that over there? I don't know. Where are you aiming at? I never noticed this branch up here. Okay. I know we're supposed to be doing the story, but I kind of want to check. Ooh, get used to this, guys, because if you guys are watching me play Xenoblade, you're gonna see a lot of me getting distracted. All right, let's see what's up here. Nothing? Oh, something up here. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to go. But we're gonna see regardless. See where this takes us. This is probably just a way to get up the mountain, to be honest with you. Yeah. Yeah, this was probably just a quick way to get up the mountain. I don't think anything's up here, to be honest with you. I remember this used to be filled with water over here. Yeah, I remember the scratches on that thing. Yeah. They completely changed this. And used to be, yeah, this stage did not used to be like, I don't think these these vines and all that stuff, or roots or whatever you want to call it, I don't think none of that stuff was up here beforehand. But let's follow the way up like we were supposed to. Should have been doing that from the beginning instead of wasting time. It's like, oh my god, Brumal, you waste our time so much. I can't help it.
Everyone, I found a note here.
I gotta read it. Oh wow, this is a lot. All right, this series of islands is the most unique area I have encountered on this trip. It seemed obscenely ordinary, but the various mountains here have been hollowed out such that changes its internal water levels will cause them to resound. At the same time, the waters that crisscross the mountains are linked. At high tide, the mountains will play a preset tune together as they resonate as one. I have never encountered this use of the mountains. Oh yeah, the use of mountains, let alone the entire island chain as a musical instrument of titanic proportions. The designer of this setup must have had great ingenuity, but also a pair of immensely skilled hands. Who is messaging me? There is, oh, that is interesting. I will respond to that later. I stayed here for a while. I stay here for a while longer to closely observe the record of the geography and design of these mountains while listening to the music that they make at various times of the day. The great creativity of their creator in blending nature and artistry together so perfectly leaves me, frankly, in awe. Good design should never be lost, and so I have left these notes for any who should come by after me. If you, too, have come to this place, rest a while on the mountaintops and let the tides make music for you. It is no easy undertaking to make nature itself lie beside you and sing to you. And people keep messaging me, please go away. I do not care. Why is my sound even turned on? I thought I turned that off. You beside you and sing to you. Indeed, it is an epic, I think that's how you pronounce that, epic making deed. I hope that you too will get to enjoy this sight. P.S. This sheet of paper has been treated by water and fireproof. Do not worry about the veracity of these notes. Albedo wrote this?
Oh, so that's how it is.
So what? Albedo came back here after last year?
Style and signature. It's from Albedo. He's one of our friends from Mondstadt.
Albedo, right? Not Albedo. Albedo is from Overlord.
Visited this island
You ever watch that anime?
He left this note here for future adventurers.
Oh, so it's him.
He's saying this whole island has been turned into an instrument? Amazing.
And the underground water veins play an important part too. Oh!
But it said we have to rise the
Clear
tide.
all the water veins to play this island.
Ah, clean your instrument before the performance. Makes a lot of sense.
Okay, so Albedo wrote this. But now it wants us to go over there. We can't go anywhere over there, so... Alright, well, looks like we're leaving. And going up this way, right? So I gotta climb these. On the side. Yeah, I don't remember these routes being here. From last year, though. Okay, let's see. Go up there. Then we're going this way. Come on, baby girl, you got it. And then go up here. Alright. So right now, I'm actually working on a Borderlands playthrough for you guys. Borderlands 3. Me and my friends started playing that. I'm just recording the session. Those will probably be released on Sundays as of ASMR kind of, or not ASMR, but like to keep to keep it on in the background. Oh, okay, yeah. Like this. Gotta get to that note. Going over here. Okay. Well then. That was stupid. As much as I want to go over there first.
Oh, this rocks!
Perform. Have you shoot over there. Did not think the wind was going to break it, because I thought that the wind doesn't go away until after you open the chest, and we can't open the chest unless we get through the wind. Oh, I didn't see that right there, the little platform. Does this turn it off? Yes, it does. Huh? Okay, it looks like they're going to make me do this. Alright, so... Well... When in doubt, get Ningguang. Where's she at? Baby girl, where are you? There you are.
Let's make haste.
Yes, let's make haste. Does that not work? Ow.
It's nothing.
There we go. Don't wish to do that. There we go. Alright. Wasn't a part of the canon team, but, you know. If it means getting treasure, I'll gladly switch off. Where's Fish?
In the name of the prince.
But Fisho technically isn't here. So I probably should switch off Fisho. You're like, what about Kazuha? You could wish for Kazuha. I don't want Kazuha. Like I said, Kazuha's not that interesting.
These plants look a lot like the ones we saw in the cave.
Do they? go ahead and perform. I'm sorry. Oh. I actually have a picture with Fischl over here. Huh? Oh, obtain the glacial spring water.
This should be the glacial
Yeah,
spring
on this
water we're
island
looking
in the
for.
sunset from last year, somewhere.
So, if you drink this, you can suddenly sing like an angel?
Do you want to sound like an angel,
Give
Mona?
it a try if you're curious.
Oh, no. I'm terrible at singing. It would be, extremely embarrassing if it didn't work.
Oh, Mona. I actually think you've got a sweet voice that's well suited for singing.
So do
If
I.
you're interested, I can teach you a few things about vocals once we get back to camp.
Oh, really?
Uh.
I'd love to, but you'd have to promise you won't laugh at me.
Of course not. Everyone's got to start somewhere, right?
Right. Then maybe I can give it a try.
Great! But before that, we should deliver the spring water to that flower.
Okay. Well, to re-enter the Mirage, we just need to touch the drum on the beach again.
Let's do that. Alright. Oops. I ate food and I didn't mean to do that. Blazing a trail. Just want to make sure. So I've noticed, because like I said, I've explored these islands again on day 1. And I've noticed that, like, the majority of these don't have the water there. Yeah, I remember this particular island very well. Yeah. This over here, this little tiny rock formation over here is still the same. Like, there's still a fog over here, but the fog doesn't keep you from getting over there. You can get over there whenever you want to. But it doesn't keep you from getting over there. Like, you don't... Because, like, last year we had to go at a certain time. There's a Fatui girl over there. We can go ahead and murder at one point if we want to. They're like, murder? I mean, defeat? Let's be honest. They be getting murdered. Which Fatui Harbinger are you guys excited to see? Sprinkle the water. Does she rejuvenate?
I'm feeling a lot
There she
better
goes.
now. Thank you very much.
She's a Pyro
Now,
Regis vine.
I'll send you to your destination.
Cool, cool. What's she doing? All right. This is where we gotta go. I noticed that there was another door outside. In that one area that we tried to explore, but nothing happened.
Lose my hat.
This scent. I think we've arrived at a mountain near Liyue.
Is this where she trained?
It's so dark here.
Wait, listen. There's a voice. Can you hear that?
I know in Jinyan's story, she actually practiced on top of the mountains, if I remember correctly.
The reason the birds sing so sweetly is because they drink the spring water from up in the mountaintops. Xinyan, we're not singers in this family. None of us are. What makes you think you can be any different?
Oh, so I just need to go drink some of this spring water, and then I'll be able to sing? Oh, I'll be right back, Mama.
I didn't know her mom had a southern accent too. Is this her dad?
You mustn't stay out so late in the mountains by yourself, child. You scared the bejesus out of me.
Bejesus.
Here, this is the spring water you were looking for.
I love southern people.
Really? Oh, you're the best, Daddy.
Child Jinyan.
Oh, where did she run off to this time?
To find somewhere she could sing, no doubt. Ugh. She can't be persuaded, and we can't stop her from walking out the door. Did you really have to lie to her like that?
How was I supposed to know she'd go running off looking for spring water? Oh, when is she gonna come to her senses?
Well, I mean, she became successful at what she does, so hey.
Get down from there! You can't set up a stage here! If you can't sing, you should be keeping your mouth shut, not putting on a public performance. Ugh.
Don't tear down the stage!
Aw. Feel bad. Alright. Let's see. So we can't get through there.
Shen, my dear child, why are you playing that crass instrument again? It's not ladylike.
I remember this from her story.
Your mother has asked me to teach you some embroidery when I can find the time. Oh, it's an elegant and enjoyable craft. Just come to Annie's house whenever you're free.
Quit making that racket by the side of the road. If you have to play, play something classy.
Why are they being so mean?
Oh, these people.
That's it! Why are you not yelling back? What happened to your rock and roll spirit? And now you're laughing? Aren't you mad?
Why get mad?
Sometimes it's hard to get mad when you hear the same thing 100 times.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Still, thanks, Paimon.
What?
Never get mad, guys.
Jishang, how are you doing?
Oh, dear child, I've been waiting to hear from you for a long time. This weekend, I'll be free.
Auntie, stop thinking about me for a hot sec. Your stove is still on and you're cooking soup, right?
Oh, you see, it's all burnt.
Oh, how did this happen?
She knows how to handle them.
Uncle Jew, little Jew is playing in the mud by the river again. Didn't you tell him not to do that?
What? That rascal is up to his old shenanigans behind my back again, is he? Oh, well, we'll see about that.
Oh, sorry, Uncle High. I'll move my stage someplace else. But your musical taste needs to evolve if you want to keep up with the times. Maybe you didn't know, but even the most famous opera singer Leo likes listening to my boorish music.
What did you say? Is that true? You're not making this up, are you? I'll have to look into this.
Yeah, are her and Eugene like really good friends? Like best friends or something like that? If I
Knowing the
remember.
right words to say and when to smile can solve almost any problem.
And this is why I love
If that's the
Xinyan,
case, then
guys.
what's your rock and roll spirit for?
My rock and roll spirit isn't something I just use to win an argument. That'd be a real waste. Rock and roll is a revolution. Transforming your identity and destiny, saying goodbye to concessions and cowardice, it does them all. And most importantly, it lets you do it with art rather than words. My rock and roll has an unbreakable spirit, like a flame in a rainstorm that refuses to go out, or the magma that never stops boiling under the surface of the land. Okay, let's go. Let's go that way. There's a side path right there.
All right, cool.
What a great mindset you have. If anyone ever called me anything less than a genius, I'd be furious.
Really? I'm as tempted to give it a shot. Mona is glaring at me.
Okay, just wanted to.
Paimon, there's a difference between embracing the spirit of rock and roll and playing with fire.
To tell you the truth, I'm also starting to develop an interest in rock and roll.
Seriously? Oh, this better not be a joke.
No, I'm serious. Rock and roll's ability to cultivate such a strong will in people is an incredible thing.
All right. Sometimes I think I'm gonna fall off this thing. There's another one. There's a kid over there.
Hey, is that?
Another door. More delightful individuals await us on the other side, I assume.
Let me handle it. Piece of cake.
What if it be the one person that she can't handle?
Miss, your hairstyle is really
Little Faye.
strange.
Oh, is that so? I think it looks really cool. Take a closer look if you don't believe me.
Your hair sticks out from your head, and you wear spiky things in it. Nobody else has hair like that.
You're looking at it the wrong way. if I don't look like anybody else, once you've seen me, you won't be able to forget me, even if you try. You'll still recognize me if you ever see me again in the future.
Yeah, you're right.
Your clothes, hair, even the way you walk and talk. It's not just for the eyes of others. It's your style. So you should go with whatever you like.
Really? But if I wore a jacket with a picture of a puppy on it, people would say, "Hey, little Faye likes stupid little puppies."
Then you should ignore them. So, you like puppies, huh?
I do.
What about your friends?
Well, yeah, they do too.
Well, then your friends are gonna love that jacket.
Okay. Miss, how come you don't do your hair in a nice braid? People would love that.
No, I can't help myself. I just like the styles with personality. Plus, I had no idea how so many people would dislike it before I started wearing my hair like this.
So, why don't you change it now?
Well, this hairstyle suits my music and my lifestyle. The regular ones are boring. They're so uninspired. Plus, they get in the way when I'm head bobbing away on stage.
I have seen like, you know, fan art of what Jin Yan's hair will look like down. And I actually like it.
If people don't like it, that's up to them. I ain't gonna change it.
What about your friends? Do they not like it too?
Of course they like it. They all say that they think it looks amazing.
Your friends are nice to you. That's cool. Not like my friends. They left me here on my own.
Oh, hey now. Why are you crying? What's wrong? You can talk to me.
Little Lulu and little Mung,
That's how you
they're
pronounce it? Mung?
ignoring
Okay.
me. We were gonna meet at the docks today, but they still haven't shown up.
These kids are way too young to be standing each other up like this.
No. Stay right here. I'll go take a look around. I'll bring them to you once I find them.
Oh, okay.
What?
Thanks, miss. I'll never say anything bad about your hair again.
See, now you're talking sense. I'll see you later.
Or we can't, or we won't, and say that we did. All right, little boy.
Why don't little Mung and little Lulu want to play with me?
Oh, because you're a crier? I'm just kidding. Let's see, where are we going? Oh, I ain't trying to swim in there. All right, Mung.
Excuse me, are you little Mung? Little Faye is waiting for you at the docks. He's been waiting so long now that he's in tears about it.
Don't tell him he was crying.
Oh, why is he so dumb? He could have just come here and found us. Never mind. I'll go find him instead.
He ran off. We should catch up to him.
So one thing I've noticed that the children and the smaller characters like Klee, Diona, Sayu, and Chi-Chi, their normal run is the same as the children's. Oops, didn't mean to get wet.
Excuse me, are you little Lulu?
Little Lulu?
Are you looking for me, miss?
Didn't you promise to meet little Faye at the docks? Why aren't you going to meet up with him? He's crying because he thinks
Stop
you've
telling people he's
abandoned him.
crying.
Huh? Oh, that silly dum-dum. Why didn't he just come to look for us? We prepared a surprise gift for him.
A surprise gift? How strange.
I've noticed that they haven't really been creative with their eyes lately. I think the last one who had creative eyes was what's her name? Why can't I think of her name? Yeah, Hu Tao. She has like the star eye. Can I zoom in? She has like the star eyes. Shut up. I don't need her singing that song.
You dum-dum. We were preparing a surprise gift for you. We didn't think that you wouldn't come to try and find us, and definitely didn't think you'd start crying about it.
I'm sorry for being such an idiot.
No, I'm sorry. You're not an idiot. I guess we shouldn't have been so secretive about it. We didn't come to the docks to meet you.
First you call him dumb,
Just
then you
wanted
say
to
he's
give
not.
you
Okay.
a big surprise for your
These
birthday.
children, man, children.
Huh? This is... We brought you loads of yummy lotus heads. And here's a handwritten birthday letter from me and Lulu, too. Please don't call our handwriting ugly, okay?
Hey, don't worry about it. My handwriting is disgusting to look at too. She got freckles.
You guys. Thank you.
And all's well that ends well.
It was all just a misunderstanding.
Well, sometimes that's just what friends do. If my friends had ditched me to plan a surprise, I'd have gotten upset too.
Is that a hint for us to prepare a surprise for you too? Very clever.
No! I was just speaking my mind.
I know. I was just joking, seeing if I could give you a fright.
Well, someone's hungry.
Everyone, Paimon's hungry.
The rumble has no business being that loud.
It's almost lunchtime, so how about we have lunch at my house? It's not far from here.
So, even your house is in this mirage?
Yep. I just noticed. There's the same road in here as the one that leads to my house in real life. Even though we're in a mirage, I reckon some things will always remain the same. In real life, after a bad quarrel with the neighbors or a disappointing show, the one place I'll always go is my house. Because, well, everyone has to go home eventually.
You know what actually would be cool? If we could actually find the houses of all the characters that we can play with, or living quarters, because I know some of them are like in guilds and all that stuff or whatever. But it'd be kind of cool to see like where they would stay at. And I've also said this before. Okay, we should be able to find characters like off in the world or whatever. Like shoot, like every day or something, they could be they could be randomly placed in a different area or something. I mean, sure, like Friday, like okay, kind of like Zhongli during the last Lantern Rite Festival. Zhongli could be found in multiple places in Leeway, but while everyone else was still the same, they can all be found in one particular area. But I'm pretty sure that's asking too much of MiHoYo. So I'm not gonna lie, they have been a lit. I'm not saying they've been all the way lazy, but I'm saying like like when it comes to like weapon diversity, they kind of just reskin weapons or recolor weapons.
Please, come in. Make
But-
yourselves at home. No need to take off your shoes.
Nah, I gotta take off
Thank
shoes. My
you
mama
for
taught me
your
better.
hospitality.
Oh, chairs. We can finally unwind for a bit.
Huh? Did you guys hear a sound coming from the other room? Oh, you all keep resting here. I'll go have a look.
This is her house, huh? Ooh, that's nice.
Oh, the lights aren't even on. And there's no one... Whoa!
Dun dun dun!
Hey.
Birthday!
What are you two doing? Why are you sitting in the dark inside my house? You scared the bejesus out of me.
But Jesus.
Yunjin, you were totally right. She does get spooked.
It's your birthday, so we planned a surprise party for you.
Believe it or not,
You girls really shouldn't pull these pranks while
Jing
pretending
Ling
to
used to
all
be my
sweet and innocent.
main character
Huh?
when this game first
Come on
came
now,
out.
what's wrong with that? Who says that being cute and innocent means you can't pull pranks?
I might bring
Back
Jing
me
Ling
up,
back out.
Xiangling. Totally, Yunjin. Guoba pulls pranks on me all the time, too.
All right, you win.
Beidou needs to do something today, so she has asked me to deliver her gift to you. So, here they are.
I think I found a new
custom
canon
dagger
team
and a
for
scroll of
Jin Yan.
composition from abroad. As for my offerings, I had these gold hairpins and iron hair ties, custom made for you by my family.
Aw.
Iron hair ties? You're telling me that your family used their 1,000 years worth of experience to make hair ties?
What's the problem? Hair ties may look simple and unassuming, but they actually require a lot of intricate craftsmanship to make.
My gift is one of a kind. A little while ago, I came across a bespectacled blacksmith on the street. The way he worked and talked, it felt almost like he could see right through stones. I was skeptical, so I asked him to help me make a bet. And when the merchant cracked the stone open, there was indeed a piece of raw jade inside. I took the jade on the spot and ground it into a pendant, which I then strung on a cord. You can use it as an accessory.
Wow. You made a jade pendant for me?
Yeah. Don't wear it around your neck. Put it on your guitar. Every day I see how much you pamper that guitar, so I thought you should jazz it up a bit.
I don't know if I can bring myself to hang this thing anywhere except in a display case on an altar. Thank you, Xiangling. You're so thoughtful.
Xiangling has always been thoughtful. But the blacksmith you mentioned, who could see through stones, can you tell me more about him? If the story's interesting enough, I might have to put it into my play.
I'm not exactly sure, but I hear that he was sick for a while and was so disoriented during that time that he couldn't remember anything and felt as if his body didn't belong.
Oh yeah, this is the guy from the Azdaha event. I remember that. That was a long time ago.
Except for some reason, he can now tell the difference between valuable and worthless stones just by looking at them.
He's technically talking to him.
That's certainly peculiar.
No, let's not get into that. The food is getting cold. Let's eat.
Wait, Xinyan, didn't you pick up a trick from an Outlander merchant? The one you taught me on my last birthday.
Huh? Oh, you mean making a birthday wish?
What, blowing out
Yes,
candles?
That's the one. They also light candles and cut cakes in other regions. But we didn't have time for that, because we were too busy bringing the food over.
It's fine. I can just use my imagination.
Okay, let's count to 3 and you can make a wish. 1, 2, 3.
What should I wish for this year?
Is it really her
My
birthday?
wish is...
Did she forget we were out here? Oh, I noticed that the loading screen on the bottom left had the elements.
I'm back.
What happened? Paimon was just peering through the crack in the door.
Given that we are in a mirage, Xinyan, did anything significant happen inside the house?
Paimon knows! Paimon knows! She ran into some of her friends who were throwing her a birthday party.
Yes, I heard all that. I mean, something she did herself.
Why does Mona's
I made a wish.
breast move the way that they do? I know.
It's pretty interesting.
I
now
know.
that think about it.
I was looking respectfully, guys, but I was just like, it's just something that you just notice.
Best friends.
All right, they're both well known in Leeway.
That actually happened in real life. They paid me a surprise visit on my birthday, set a table with delicious food, and persuaded me to make a birthday wish.
Xinyan, what was your wish?
My wish was to perform with someone completely unexpected.
I wonder who this unexpected person might be.
I've just figured it out.
Oh, you already know the answer?
However, before I tell you the answer, I'd like to clear the water veins that flow through the mountains.
Yeah, sure, we can still do that. All right, so we finished that one. And what's next? We got to do the rest of these water veins, right? Is there more? Let's go over here. Ah, there's one of those water creatures. Let's,
Take this!
Oh, it died. Okay. Oh, Mirror Maiden. Alright, I gotta get back. I have to get back. But my brothers are gone and their photo. Aren't getting through to her. That's weird. Okay, so if you guys remember, I believe I found the other one. The lightning guy. So I think there's one more. But it said it was a... I don't know. Let's get on top of this vine real quick. And grab... Yeah. I'm not really getting upset with this one because that other one just kept making us do domains. Don't get me wrong, domains are cool and all, but I don't want to keep... Hopefully it doesn't teleport us back into that area again, and then I can just jump down and do that. Or I can just do it on my own time. I'll probably do it on my own time. I need stamina. There we go. I wish they gave us another stamina bar. They probably won't, though.
Woohoo! Let me hear ya!
Okay, so we did 1 out of 2. Nice. Alright, so we did that. Now we can actually come back down here. Try to figure this one out. Okay, doesn't take us anywhere. Well, that's dumb. Why is that there? Fill that water back up. Let's get back here. Finish this story.
We've done everything we can, but how do we deal with the last 2 mountains?
Let's stick to it. There's gotta be a way.
After taking a closer look, it seems to me that most of the island mountains contain water veins and plants in their interior. Those together form a system that connects the mountains with one another. However, now that much of the mountains have collapsed, the connection of plants and water veins is blocked.
If we can dredge all the blockages, we'll be able to connect the islands to form the giant instrument described in Albedo's notes and play music using the islands themselves.
Yep, for me to reach my goal, we gotta do this. But first, I'd like to consult the flower. It should know what to do.
Alright. Going back in here.
Some of the plants and water veins on the island mountains have been lost. Do you happen to know another way to dredge the blockages?
I know someone who can help you with that. Go ask my companion, Frozen Soul, who lives upstairs.
Frozen Soul, huh? Don't you mean, Cryo Regisvine? Alright, Frozen Soul. Let's find you. Ooh. And of course it got blocked off. Perfectly fine by me. So this is pretty interesting though. So I wonder if plants have anything to do with Xinyan. Probably. I don't know. Ooh, that's a cool one.
Who are you? And what brings you to me?
Nice to meet you. We were wondering if you could use your power to dredge the mountains on the island?
Mountains? Oh, I see. You want to become great musicians too.
Oh, is that what this is about?
Correct.
In that case, we seek the same thing. Despite my frailty, I feel obligated to share some of my power with you. Plant my petal at the ending point of the intersection of melodies. And what had once sunk into the earth will re-emerge with the music.
Oh, thank you.
I accidentally hit X. I'm so sorry, guys. Didn't mean to do that. Intersection of me. I gotta go back up there. Oh, wait, no. And it is a good thing I've already explored, because I can fast travel my way back up there.
Okay, this ought to do the trick.
Ooh.
Oh, there's a sound coming from the island.
That's pretty cool. Go way back over here. Go back into the Mirage. Or I thought. And looks like we got some more vines. Let's go ahead and take her out.
The threads of your fate.
Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4!
So that's one. Alright, let's see. Where is... Oh, there it is. Down there. What? So you're going down there? I don't want to... Let's go ahead and see what we got with this one.
Can you feel anything now that we've planted the petal?
Yes, I can feel it. The sun is shining brightly. The sea gleams like a gemstone. The waves lap the milky white beaches. And the grains of sand are pulled into the sea, then pushed back ashore. The seabirds are landing on the rocks, pecking gently and making rhythmic sounds. Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum.
It's music.
This is indeed music. In fact, this whole island is a giant musical instrument. Since you are a musician, you should be able to understand the meaning behind its original creation.
Making music with the tides, waves, and sea breeze as your instruments is the most romantic thing in the world. Let's go, everyone. It's time for my performance.
All right. Let's see that performance.
Kazuha, can you feel the wind? Which direction is it blowing in?
It's coming from that direction.
What?
I'll take you to a hill where the wind blows.
All right. Let's go up here.
Finally, the time has come. Everyone, I once made a wish to perform with someone no one could have expected. And today, on this island, I found my answer. No one knows the name or appearance of the man who transformed this island into a giant musical instrument so many years ago, but he is unquestionably one of Teyvat's greatest musicians. I never imagined I'd be able to see such an instrument, and I never imagined we'd be able to play it during a high tide.
So, are you gonna play some rock and roll?
No.
Really?
Music is the gift one gives to their kindred spirit, so I'll play something that makes for a better duet with the original musician. No rock music for today. Instead, I'm gonna show you something new.
Metal? I'm kidding. Watch it be rap. Oh, she took her hair things out. Oh! Wait a minute. Hold on, yeah. She's looking good. Oh, baby Shinyan.
To you who lived here in the past, I hope you liked this song.
How was it? Not bad, huh?
Quite impressive.
I've never heard a duet like that before. It was very interesting.
And so elegant as well. Paimon's not sure how best to put it, but it was just super unique.
A performance with a lot of charm.
Thank you. And now I can say my wish has come true.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
No. In fact, I reckon I'll get a good night's sleep tonight.
Does this mean everyone is free for the time being? If so, I have a suggestion. I'd like to return to the Fatui camp and see what's going on there.
Oh, so you've discovered the Fatui camp as well?
Wait, you know about it too?
Of course, I'm a genius astrologist. Didn't I mention that my scry glass has recovered a little? I can sense what's going on here through divination.
I didn't know the Fatui were here too.
Indeed. I also informed Fischl of this when we parted ways today. If she runs into them, she'll stay hidden and out of danger.
I see. Then perhaps we should tell everyone what we know.
strange machine and delirious Fatui? Are you suggesting these are connected to the Mirage?
I can't say I'm certain, but I don't believe they're completely unrelated.
Fair enough. Let's go check out the camp.
Right. Oop, I can just fast travel over there. Yeah, see, this is what I meant. It was all, the sky is purple, just like over here. I don't know why that is. Oh! There's a Fatui guy over here. I didn't see him last time. Nah, we gotta fight them. I'm not trying to fight him. I thought he was just an NPC.
Whoa, where did they come from?
There's all... Man, you don't get your little butt away from me.
It's strange that on our way here, we've only run into local monsters and no Fatui.
How bizarre. There are still signs of the camp, and the machine is still here, but all the people have vanished.
Alright, this machine must have something to do with the mirages. But if the machine can cause people to hallucinate, why do they vanish? Did they disappear, or are they hiding from us? That thing is
I give up.
dispersing weed.
I'm just going to divine the answer. What's this? Some kind of energy flow? Sorry, everyone. I can't seem to find any trace of the Fatui. My scryglass has gotten hazy again, but this time I can sense some sort of energy converging and taking physical form. The destination is the island over there.
Whose mirage will it be this time?
Let's head over and have a look. Maybe we'll be able to find something there.
I believe officials should be next, actually. This island over here? Okay. Yep, officials over here.
Here we are.
Huh? Official?
It's really her! Hey, Fischl!
My imprudent retainers. You finally arrived.
Oh, my. Long time no see.
It hasn't been that long, has it?
Main Fräulein and I sensed a peculiar aura and came here ahead of time to reunite with everyone. We weren't expecting you. Well, what I mean to say is, you arrived sooner than we expected.
Is it just Paimon? Or does Oz seem nervous?
The advent of the Imapact is imminent, and I still need to prepare for the consecration.
Main Fräulein, are you sure you...
I am quite capable of acting on my own, Oz. If you're weary of the encroaching darkness of the night, you're quite welcome to return to the blinding brightness of the day.
Please, Main Fräulein, do not say such
What's she
things.
irritated for?
I am your loyal attendant, your eyes, and I will never leave your side.
Stop staring at me like that! Anyway, the time of explanation is not yet upon us.
Oh, Main Fräulein. I do apologize, everyone. Main Fräulein is having a rough day. Please, do not take it to heart. I must also excuse myself now.
Huh. Still no improvement in her mood, even after all this time away from the group. As soon as I saw Official, I realized that the mirage that's about to take shape here must have something to do with her.
Yes. I, at least, felt a peculiar sense of familiarity when I approached my mirage.
Me too. Even though it didn't really make sense, I just had a feeling that something exciting was gonna happen.
Exactly. If Fischl and Oz can also sense something, then our suspicions are likely to be right on the Mora. Fischl's probably agitated because she doesn't want to confront her mirage.
Well, duh.
Maybe her mirage conceals some secrets that she doesn't want anyone to know about.
What,
Let's
the
all
fact
take a
that
rest here
her her entire
When the
personality
mirage
is a
appears,
delusion,
we'll get to the bottom of this
and that her
mystery.
dad was the one that made her think, or not made her think, but yeah, her dad was the one that was like, oh yeah, like he encouraged her to, like, you know, pursue her pretend time. All right, what's poppin'? What's good, everyone? We are on day 4 of the summertime event. Let's see. So, oh, we're just starting right ahead. Okay, so I did get the skin for Fischl, the new skin for Fischl, and I'm not liking it. I don't really like the majority of the skins that we have.
Created another universe and founded paradise.
Shut up,
for
Fischl.
I.
So yeah, this is her new skin for those who want to see it. I'm not a big fan of the whole bloomer thing that she has going on. Kind of makes her look like a child. Like, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. So I most likely won't be using it. I also have Diluc's skin as well. Kind of reminds me of his Fatui skin, or he kind of looks like a Fatui. That's what I should just say. He reminds me of looking like a Fatui. But yeah, the majority of the skins in this game aren't that great. They don't really, in my opinion, don't match their character. But yeah. Well, it's morning again? What's up? Something
It
happened?
might sound hard to believe, but no, nothing's happened.
I had my headphones on like I was playing a computer game.
You're awake? Then let's bring you up to speed. We've searched everywhere and found nothing unusual at all.
Huh.
Based on the previous 2 mirages, we should have been able to find something that acts as an entrance.
Well, that's weird.
Is it possible that the time has not come yet?
You mean we should wait a little longer?
Yes. Plus, Fischl is still nowhere to be found, and I highly suspect that she's even more eager to find the entrance than we are. So, let's wait. Let's give the Mirage... No, give Fischl some more time.
Sure. Everyone agrees with Mona and takes a break. After numerous round trips, a little success, something finally...
There's something on the beach!
A book. And next to it is...
That's us.
A raven statue?
Oh yeah, that's the
Statue
book
looks a
of
lot
the
like
whatever
ours.
place.
Why did these 2 items appear together? Did the Raven bring the book here?
What's the book about? Is it a diary?
Let's see. Hymn of the Holy Land. I've never heard of a book by that title.
From the cover, it looks like it was written by Fischl herself?
That would certainly fit her personality. Hymn of the Holy Land.
Well, remember, if you guys
Interesting.
looked at
I
Fischl's
like it.
story
As the
thing,
title, it has a
she
sacred
took that
ring to
name
it.
because of a book that she read.
What should we do? Should we touch it?
Because her real name is Amy, I think, right?
Fischl's still not back. Never mind. Let's head inside first. Once Fischl finds the book, I'm sure she'll be able to catch up with us.
Paimon agrees. It's like we're peeping into her diary, so Paimon sure she'll want to come in and stop us.
There is logic to that, yes. Well, at least it's taken us directly to it.
Though this truth has long faded from popular memory, scholars have long known that Prinzessin Fischl von Luftschloss Narfedort first descended upon the world during the time of
Narfedort?
chaos, roughly 600 years before the era of the saints.
What? A narrator?
Yup.
We really are inside a book, huh? There's even a narrator telling us the story.
Oh no! The path has been cut off! We can't go across!
Oh, there's a device over there that appears to be waiting for us to approach it.
Is it just Paimon? Or does everything in this place seem just a little bit over-deliberate?
Well, it is the Holy Land. What did you expect?
Yeah, everything's so blatant. It's clearly begging to be noticed.
That's our Fischl for you.
The Prinzessin harbored much sympathy for all living things and wished to never see them in pain. She harnessed the power of darkness and dreams to weave the night and gave it the task to safeguard.
Okay. Approach the sexual bites to gaze in the deep and use it to observe the surroundings and find certain misplaced images. They seem to be connected to the surrounding area. All right. Move the vision. Gaze in the deep. Okay. Adjust and zoom. All right. I got it. There we go.
The people celebrated and worshipped the princess's authority, and followed her call to migrate to the sacred land that would eventually be known as the Immernachreich.
It really is the Immernachreich.
Not.
Really looks the part. I'm quite impressed.
All right. So I thought that this was initially like going to be like a D&D type thing when I first saw the what's it called? Oh. When I first saw the trailer. But this is kind of cool. I wonder if they'll do different housing with this kind of stuff. They probably won't, but one could imagine. One could imagine. I don't know why there are hilly trails over there. Okay, why would that be there? Oh, I get it. There we go. Take this back up here. I was still trying to figure out, like, how do I get back up there?
We established a nation on the Holy Land, revered the Prinzessin as the absolute one, and introduced poetry, theater,
he
and
died.
adventure to the kingdom, laying the groundwork for the Immernachreich.
Someone's still left alive. Well, I just skipped all of that. But yeah, let's get back up here. What? Got stuck on a stair. Alright, now he's dead. He's like, really? You have to kill him like that? Yes, I did. Okay, so going down there was the way to go. Let's see. Alright. So we have to figure out something. Alright, there's that. And then let's... Oh, the sky is cracked. We're close. There we go.
When the rain finally ceased, the Prinzessin descended from the palace steps as to allow all her retainers to behold her unparalleled glory.
These puzzles are actually pretty interesting. Probably my favorite puzzles so far.
Delve into destiny. Power core. Amp it up.
I can't see.
Help! Help! That was a cry for help! What could it be?
All right. Cry for help. What am I looking at here? Oh. Come on. There we go. Alright. There was a cry for help, but I don't know where. Nothing can be seen. Okay. I didn't mess anything up, did I? Alright, that's where they want me to go. Alright, official. What else do you have up here? Can't get up that one. There's a chest up there. So that's worth going to. What about over here? What do y'all got over here?
Let me scrub. Decided by destiny.
Oh, he fell. Alright, doesn't look like there's nothing over here. Anything hidden? No. No hidden chests. None of that, just some vines. They should actually give us like a castle theme area for us to explore. That'd be dope. Alright. There we go. Do that. Go back up here. Oh, crap. Can I summon it back now? Yes, you can. I was wondering, like, what if you jump down? Ooh, can I get smashed? No. The game probably wouldn't allow that, right? Or would that just be an insta-death, like in Sonic? Alright. Let's go up here, grab this chest. So yeah, guys, y'all gotta keep an eye out for. There was a hidden conch cell. Yeah, there was a hidden conch cell in the Xinyan domain that I found off camera.
Someone, please help me!
So we gotta look out for those.
Isn't this a statue?
Please don't refer to me like that. My name is Leon, and I am a knight of the Imapact.
Leon S. Kennedy.
A knight? But you don't look like one.
You can't tell. Anyway, please don't speak ill of Sire Osvaldo. He personally designed and distributed the armor for Die Nachtrebenritter.
Oh.
You must have heard that one before, surely. That was his full name, Osvaldo Hoffnevines.
Yeah, I remember.
Oh, so Magistus was the easy pronunciation.
I agree.
Or so it seems.
Dear friends, I apologize for interrupting your lovely conversation, but I believe you haven't been informed that the gate ahead has been locked.
Yep, that's news to us.
I'm hoping you'll be kind enough to save me.
No.
And in exchange, I'll gladly teach you how to unlock the gate.
Well, I guess we'll have to save you then.
Alright, so let's figure out what we need to do then. Put that there. There you go. Move that over there. Oh, I was like, where's that? And there you go, buddy. Nice and snug. Wrong way.
Valiant heroes. No words can express how grateful I feel right now. Thank you.
No,
Very
you're
much. Remember, this is the password that unlocks the gate. May my people be freed from the shackles of ancient decrees.
All right then. I actually didn't see where that went. Do I go down there? I'm going to go down there. I didn't think there was. At least they give us a way back up. I didn't think there'd be anything down there for us.
May my people be freed from the shackles of ancient decrees.
So we're not gonna go there. We're gonna go up here. I wonder if all those stars are the wishes of the 5 stars that I haven't gotten. Each one of those are every time I was cheated out of getting a gene. I still haven't gotten gene. I've gotten 4 D-Lukes and I got 4 Monas. You'll be like, what? You got 4 Mona? Yeah, I got a C4 Mona. I think. Let me see. No, C3 Mona. I'm sorry. C3 Mona. But I did get 4 Monas. Don't get me wrong. I love Mona. I also want Jean too. I'm sorry. Huh? All right. What you got for us, buddy? You see, bro? This that stuff we talking about. You did all of that. So now we gotta go back up there.
The lords and the devoted Nachtrabenritter mounted the tower to pledge their allegiance to the Prinzessin, kissing the hem of her exquisite purple dress and taking pride in their loyalty.
Kissing the hemp on its own of her purple dress. All right, let's go. Make it to the princess in the tower. We on some Rapunzel type stuff.
Looks like it's a dead end ahead. There's only a book.
Do you think what we just heard is the story from the book?
So the Holy Land in the book's title refers to the Imapact. This
Mhm.
book sings the praises of the Prinzessin from the perspective of the people in her kingdom.
I guess this is some kind of autobiography.
We're on the last page of the book, but the story doesn't seem to have ended.
What happens next? Paimon wants to know what happens next.
I guess we'll have to keep exploring. As for this book... Wait, I have an idea. Now that we've finished it, let's close it.
All right, let's close it. And we're out. We gotta find more pages, probably, or more books. That was just volume 1 of the light novel.
We've been transported again, but we're not back on the beach.
We are somewhere in Mondstadt.
Greetings, Honorable Kaiserin Derver Ertelang.
This is Tiny Amy.
I've made steak and fisherman's toast. Come on, eat up before they go cold.
Mother.
Oh, look at me being so forgetful. Ahem. Dost thou knowest, Prinzessin der Verurteilung, that the hour of luncheon encroaches?
Of course, Mother.
Ah, behold the view from the window. A delight to the senses.
That's her dad.
Prinzessin, Kaiserin, would you care to join the Kaiser der Verurteilung for a grand royal picnic? We shall enjoy the scenic view and partake of the delicacies granted to us by the heavens.
Yes, I shall gladly join you.
Oh.
Does anyone want to say anything about that? Okay, I'll bite. So, Amy, that's Fischl's real name?
Yep.
Seems like it. The other two voices were probably her mom and dad.
Why are you all giving me that look?
He's like, did you know this?
Forgive me if this comes across as rude, but is your surname truly Magistus?
Huh, you think I was bluffing? My full title is and always has been Mona Magistus the Astrologist.
Oh, my apologies.
Actually, other than the
Don't you think that's a
Inazuma
bit
characters, no other character really has a last name. So, or at least it's not shown.
Well, it's a special case. Only geniuses get titles like this.
So Magistus isn't her last name, it's just a title, but we all knew that.
What are your thoughts on the scenes we just witnessed?
Well, it seems that closing the book is one way of affecting change in this mirage.
Well, I think it's sweet that Fischl's parents are willing to play along with her.
Yeah,
They probably
but it's
didn't
what...
indulge her forever.
No, they
Based on
didn't.
the voice, this was surely a memory from her childhood. It's a different story now she's grown up.
Yeah, like she grew up and she still kept...
Official, Mona.
She still kept the
After
delusion
all,
going, and her
we've been
parents told her to
friends for
stop
quite
it.
a while.
Or her dad did, at least. I don't know if the mom
Speaking
did.
of, I wonder
And
where
that broke
Fischl
her.
is now.
That voice mentioned that she was heading out. We may as well go outside and see if we can find anything.
I will say this. It's one thing to read about their stuff. I'm guessing that's probably... Ooh, we need these chairs. I'm guessing it's probably why I didn't like Kazuha's story so much, because I didn't read upon it because I don't have him unlocked. But I did read Fischl's, I did read Xinyan's. I did not read Mona's, actually. Even though I'm a Mona main, I did not read Mona's thing. I know that her vision isn't hers, it's her master's, if I remember correctly. I think I read that, but I'm not sure. I don't remember.
Wait, why are we back?
I don't read everything.
Finish the story yet?
Yeah, I don't read everything on the character stuff like
Purchasing a counterfeit
all in one
astrology
setting.
tutorial or realizing
All
you've
the
forgotten
time.
your wallet in the middle of dinner. This is torture.
I think they're a little bit upset.
To be honest, I also don't like to read books that end on an unexpected cliffhanger.
Well, he doesn't
No
like light
one
novels
likes that.
or series.
All right, let's enter the mirage again.
Good idea. Let's go.
Hello, did you guys not see the background?
Huh?
We're still here. It's not working.
There's a whole village here
That's
now.
odd. We were able to enter earlier.
Why? Why are we being denied the opportunity to finish the book? This is pure sadism.
Maybe it's because we've already reached the end of this book.
Yep.
Before leaving
It's a
the
series.
Mirage, we saw that the book had been flipped to the final page. I believe Hymn of the Holy Land is divided into multiple volumes.
Yep.
It's like one of those sneaky light novel marketing schemes. If you want to know what happens next, please buy the next volume. Ugh.
I have to see the ending.
Oh, yes, the ending. Everyone wants to know how the book ends.
Huh? Who's there?
Oh, heavens above, she saw me. Stand up straight, stand up straight.
You're...
I'm Ask Me for Directions, Arnold.
That name's a little on the nose.
So, Arnold, let me ask you something.
It's Ask Me for Directions, Arnold.
So, ask me for directions, Arnold. Let me ask you something.
Yes, ma'am.
Are there other volumes of Hymn of the Holy Land? Where can I find them?
Oh, you're asking the right person. Hymn of the Holy Land is the sacred scripture of the Imapact. There are 3 volumes in total, with the other 2 stored in 2 high locations in the castle. If you wish to find the second volume, you must climb to the very top floor of the tower.
Tower? You mean that tower over there?
That is, indeed, the tower where the sacred scripture is stored. If you look closely to the cave right over there, you'll find a secret passage that will swiftly take you to the tower.
Okay. Thank you, Arnold.
It's Ask Me for Directions, Arnold.
We don't care.
Do you have any other questions for me, fair maiden? Concerning, perhaps, My relationship status? Or monthly income?
No. Goodbye. Let's ignore that, Raven, and proceed.
He tried to hit on her. That's
Secret
great.
passage in the
I
cave
respect it.
ahead that leads
He shot his
directly
shot.
to the top of the tower.
Oh, but, ma'am, are you sure you're not interested in me? I only shared with you the secrets of the Imapact because of your great beauty. Ma'am? Wait.
That's funny. All right. I was about to say, boy. All right. Is there any more shenanigans? What's this? Another play. How shall I decide? What are you worried about? I was thinking on how to become an excellent knight like Sarah Oz, yet my strength is a secret of visions. Just as an example, I was thinking about how to break. Oh, we've done this. We've done this request many times before. This is easy. All right, this is easy. All you just need is a burst, my friend.
Let me hear ya.
All you need is a burst. So this is Fischl's castle, huh? It's over here. All right. Now then, children, what tale would you like to hear today? I'd like to hear the story of the childhood friends. All right then, once upon a time, there was a pair of childhood friends. They grew up together and loved each other dearly, but both of them were too shy to say so. Their love only bore fruit once well-meaning people gave them a push. All right, but the good times did not last. It usually doesn't. And while they were out playing, they were attacked by monsters. The young lad sacrificed himself to let the other escape, as he should. Yet do not fret, for a young lad's cries for help were heard by a passing hero who rescued them. Thus were the two childhood friends reunited, and they lived happily ever after. Oh, okay. I'd like to hear this story about the person who wished to become a guard. Alright, sure. Once upon a time, there was a young man who looked up to his older brother and wanted to be a castle guard to serve Her Highness the Princessin. But this was no easy task. He could only sneak into the palace each day to study what it takes to become a guard. He studied hard indeed, tiring himself out so much that he would fall asleep in the elevator. The day he was about to become a guard, someone discovered that he had used the palace facilities. This vexed him greatly, and he feared that he would not be able to become a guard where he would to be discovered. Yet the person held true and did not tell on him, and so did this young fellow become an excellent guard. And so, too, would this story be passed down for tales. That was... Okay, what about this last one? I'd like to hear the story about the brave person who pushed the limits. Push past your limits? Yami? From Black Clover? Anyways, all right. Once upon a time, there was a person... there was a person most bold. He longed to soar through the skies, to feel the rush of the wind against his body. He hankered after the unfretted freedom to be found above the clouds. So he feared neither nimbus nor gale, and he pierced through storms and great waves. Many times he was struck down and many times did he fall. But just as many times did he set out once more, until one day he became a master of flight. None could match his deeds, and so he retired in glory. They say that he lives as a recluse, I don't know what that means, recluse on the island, and that any who wish to receive his tutelage must go alone to the tower in the skies. Huh. Alright, well that's that. Let's see. Does it matter which staircase we go up? I don't think so. It's all the same, right? Yeah, it's all the same.
Hey, stop! Who are you?
You don't look like citizens of the Imapact Reich. Explain yourselves. What's your purpose here?
This place even comes with guards!
Don't panic.
What are you doing?
We are personal retainers of the Prinzessin. We traveled through the sea of stars to get here.
How can you prove that you are Her Highness's retainers?
Such an absurd question betrays your ignorance.
She said, don't be
May
dumb.
my people be freed from the shackles of ancient decrees.
That's the password of the Imapact Reich. They really are Her Highness's retainers.
Oh my goodness, we didn't know. Please, forgive us.
Now step down!
Yes, we're leaving now.
They're gone.
This is the second volume of Hymn of the Holy Land. Everyone ready?
No.
Bring it on!
All right.
However, the Imapact soon became plagued by a perpetual nightmare. Tasrak, the wicked dragon, infiltrated the subterranean, crossed the bottom of the sea, and eventually came to roam above the capital.
Huh? A dragon? The only thing I notice is gloomy weather.
Could the dragon be some kind of metaphor?
If that's so, her arch-nemesis Tasrak, the wicked dragon, is made up of everything that opposes her and rejects her fantasies.
Sorry about that. Had to plug my phone up. Oh, there's a conch shell over here. All right. Gotta find that conch. Alright, I don't know where it's at, but it's not over here. I mean, I see it, but... And by when I mean I see it, I see the icon. Adjust the gaze in the deep view. Alright, and use other objects to block... Wait, what? To block missing construction components. To affect the environment to restore its structure. Even if obstacles lie between the gaze and the... Alright, you can simply just adjust viewing them to appropriate position to repair construct. So am I repairing or disrepairing? I really don't know what I'm doing. Because it doesn't let me go far. What?
Knowing their peril, the people prayed to the Soteria.
I guess by doing... I don't know. Did we give it the illusion that it was working properly or something? Whatever. Where's that conch? Not over there. Alright, Mona. Let's keep it moving. Change your party. I'm Gucci.
Take this!
Written in the stars.
Oh, well, I just wasted my ult.
Let me scrub.
Oh, they didn't even give me crits. Oh, there's a conch.
Oz, my faithful escort through the darkness, pave the way for thy princessen with the truth thine eyes behold. All that is lowly escapes my gaze. It is but a mere illusion.
Is this to say that a flaw unseen is a flaw that does not exist, main Fräulein?
All right. So now we just need Mona's, and we'll get that one tomorrow, most likely.
The princessen descended to confront the dragon, but the great battle was certain to damage the castle.
I don't know what doing that did. But I rotated it, so let's see what happens.
Shadows of fate. Feel the beat.
I don't even know how to get to you. Never mind. I spoke too soon. Take that blade. What's over here? Nothing? Alright, let's get them moving. Alright. I'm probably gonna have to go back down and
Fate is upon you.
Following thunder!
Delve into destiny.
let's see. Oh, nothing.
Finally, she pierced through the dragon's scales with thundering retribution and spoke to all amid a downpour of the dragon's blood. She said
what? Wow, really? That's what we're on? Alright, well, time to die. I was gonna leave. I was gonna spare your life.
Shadows of
I was going to spare your life. But you chose this. I am going to die. No, I'm not. We're good. Alright. What other shenanigans is left?
delve into destiny, written in the stars. Shred till I'm dead.
That boy died.
Lightning flash!
Yep, okay. I was say, I assume he died.
Oh, thank goodness. Huh? What are you guys doing here?
We should be the ones asking that. What are you doing here?
Alright, let's help our boy Leon. I actually don't know how to do that. Oh, okay. images. There we go. Line that up. I forgot that if you hold that, you go backwards. I never really used that skill. Or I never really used a skill like that. There we go. You should be good to go, and we can meet him up here. Oops. All right. Oh, he's on the other side. Gotta walk all the way over there. All right, Leon. Leon S. Kennedy.
Sorry you have to keep
Leon.
seeing me in such a wretched state. I suppose I'm still not good enough to play the role of a qualified Nachtrebenritter.
Play the role?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I'm not a real knight. Rather, I'm a new actor who recently landed a job to play the role of a knight in a theater troupe.
That's not really something to be smug about.
Ah, well, you see, that's where you're mistaken. Theater is an
Actor,
essential
so you mean
part of
failure.
Imapact
No, I'm kidding.
culture.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
A fantastic theatrical performance is the greatest tribute we can pay to Her Highness.
Oh, so this is your local culture?
Exactly. So I'm delighted that I got to play the knight.
Why does the princess enjoy the theater so much?
Her Highness once said, "Celebrate me by staging a play in the wilderness. Bow down to me and bring me beautiful dreams in return for everlasting glory within the eternal darkness." I believe it is because Her Highness appreciates true art and can also sense emotions hidden deep within the souls of humankind. The crystallization and sublime expression of emotion is the heart of theater. People who truly understand theater always have a beautiful, sensitive heart filled with a rich array of emotion.
So that's how it is.
Thank you for your answer, Sir Knight.
Thank you so much for calling me a knight. So, basking still in this honor, I will be off to my battleground. May we meet again.
We won't.
Hopefully not.
No, we
Be
will.
more careful in the future.
Oh, and please remember the password to unlock the gate. Upon my command, spread your wings and take flight.
All right. Upon my command, spread your wings and take flight. I will not remember that. Why was apocalypse spelled weird?
Upon my command, spread your wings and take flight.
Thanks, Paimon.
Ah, the book has appeared.
Greetings, my most esteemed father and mother. Today is celebrated as a festival in the Imapact, and I hope you can both spare some time.
Amy, come on now, darling. You can't be carrying on like that at this age.
You're a big girl now. It's time to forget the fairy tales.
But...
Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I've bought you a new set of music course books. Give them a read, won't you? You should dedicate your time to something more meaningful.
Oh. Okay, Mom. I understand.
We're back again.
I believe we have just witnessed the true nature of the wicked dragon.
This is something I am all too familiar with. There are always people who believe that our passions are a waste of time.
Huh? You're...
Ask me for directions, Arnold.
I mean, you're back. Why?
Oh, but I came because I bet you'd be looking for the third volume of Hymn of the Holy Land.
Well, you bet right on that front.
You need not do anything for me, my dear lady. The opportunity to behold your beauty is the
This
finest
boy's down
reward I can
bad.
ask
Come
for.
on, fam.
I shall give you the answer you seek. The third volume of Hymn of the Holy Land can be found on the top floor of the royal castle.
Is it guarded by anyone?
Oh, but of course, sir. What sort of question is that? No nation would treat its most treasured books as if they were just cast out into the wilderness.
That means we will still find Nachthreben guard stationed there.
It is a citizen's utmost honor to guard the sacred scriptures. But it matters not. I'm quite sure the fine lady merely seeks to peruse them and has no malicious intentions. Your face is captivating and full of wisdom, and the company you keep appears to be heroes of some renown. I have the utmost faith that you will be able to comprehend the meaning behind the stories in our sacred scriptures. Her Highness's accomplishments were documented by Oz, the great secretaire, and became great treasures of the Immernachreich. I wish Her Highness joy and happiness every time I read those books.
All right, let's see what we got going on here.
Stop! It's you guys again.
What's your problem? We're the princess's personal retainers.
Cut the lies! Her Highness doesn't keep company with nobodies like you.
Oh, really? Are you prepared to take responsibility for what you just said?
I'll say it again. Her Highness doesn't keep company with...
Who are these nobodies you speak of?
Oh, there she is.
Her Highness and Sir Oz.
I must say, guards, it's immensely disrespectful of you to make such remarks to the retainers of the Immernachreich.
How dare you treat one's hand-picked retainers with such disdain? Begone!
But...
Don't you butt me!
Yes, Your Highness.
Fischl! Oz! You're back in the crew!
You may consider that the case for the time being.
Well, dang.
What Mein Fräulein means is that it took us a long time to reach this place. She couldn't bear to leave you all here, even though she did not wish to confront this mirage.
Didn't want to confront it, huh? Sounds like Mona was right.
It felt like we were peeking into your diary.
Nonsense. Despite the existing threats, the unrivaled glory of the Immernachreich would not exist in this world if I, the Prinzessin, were the sort of person who could be easily swayed.
What Mein Fräulein means to say is that there are other troubles in this area.
Troubles? Have you run into anything dangerous?
This matter can be revisited later. For now, let us proceed with more important work.
Let's get this show on the road. The book's right in front of us. Let's not just stand here.
Well, Fischl has finally joined the party.
Majestic, but fragile. Vast, yet vulnerable. This domain both amazes and sickens me.
She means that she has never seen such an extravagant mirage before, and even she is enthralled by it.
Let's go. Alright, use the gaze to deview the shadow. Alright, adjust the viewing angle of the place of shadowy cubes on the target board to activate the mechanism. There you go. Cool, cool. Big old blocks, I can tell you that. Alright, let's see. Resurrection door activated, okay.
There's a castle here, but some parts seem to be missing. Fischl, is this yours?
Allow me a moment to reminisce.
Mein Fräulein, you may recall that this is the toy castle you accidentally destroyed in a moment of deep distress.
Oz, don't say it out loud.
She got emotional. That's all it was.
I suddenly recollect that 2 pieces are currently missing from my royal domain.
So we have to find 2 missing pieces.
Smoke amid a downpour of the dragon's blood. She said, "May my people be freed from the shackles of ancient decrees."
Such wise and compassionate words could only come from your own writing, Mein Fräulein.
Yet this kingdom appears to be anything but what I've described. The shadows lurking behind the scenes are disconcerting.
Prinzessin Fischl again continued her song, and the interwoven chords...
Oh, sorry. I completely forgot that doing this messes up the thing. Completely forgot that messes up the narration when you jump into that. That's my bad, guys. Sorry. I don't see anything. Well, this is a weird place. Okay, let's... Oh, I get it.
By royal decree...
I get it.
I summon thee!
We have to move that block around using these platforms. All right. Let's see. What are we doing with this? Ooh, boy, this is going to be a long one. Excuse me. Whew. That doesn't match at all. Hello? Why didn't that one work? There we go.
Shadows of fate!
He died. Alright, let's see. Ooh, chest. We like chests.
Oz, reveal thyself! Wings of darkness, come!
Lightning flash!
Alright, good. We out here. He'll die. Oh my gosh, I can't move. Move! Get out the way.
Try till I'm dead. Written in the stars.
He'll die.
Oz, reveal thyself.
All right. Amy got caught in a corner. Her name's Fisher. Whatever. Whatever. All right. The courage to leap when faced. What? All right then. Placed there, so we gotta do this one first, I guess. All right, and then we place you. Hey, what are you doing? There we go. There we go. Is there another one that I need to look at? What does this do for us? This does nothing. Oh. Fly over here.
By royal decree. Right. Delves into destiny.
No rest for... When the people worshipped her, she replied, "Celebrate me by staging a play in the wilderness. Bow down to me and bring me beautiful dreams in return for everlasting glory within the eternal darkness."
Okay. All that just to get one. Now I gotta do it again. On the opposite side.
I created another universe.
I didn't. Alright.
Shadows of fate. Amp it up.
Take this.
Alright. Let's see. What are we gonna do with this thing? We're gonna put it right there. Ooh, that's so weird. What was over there, though? Nothing?
Delves evolved into
If
destiny.
y'all want the smoke, y'all can come get it.
God, reveal thyself. Decided by destiny. Oh, goodness.
Don't do a lot of damage to official, but hey. I don't think anything's over here for us to do, is there? Oh, there's a chest, so it's a good thing I came over here. Night Watch contract. There might be a contract that I missed in one of them. Maybe the first one. I might have to go back there and grab it. I don't remember receiving receiving a contract from that one. Okay, so we can go down there. Let's see, where am I placing you? Nowhere. Alright, because there's nothing in view. Alright. Now we got over here. Where can I place you? Right underneath. That changed something. Yeah, okay. All right. Let's see, where are we going with this one? This one might end up being a 2-hour part, to be honest with you. All right. Nice. Worked like a charm. Oh man, I was supposed to write my book today, but we've been recording for a while. So whenever I get this recording done, that's when I get to writing.
Let me scrub.
Oh wow.
Feel the beat. Right till I'm dead. Written in the stars. By royal decree.
Oh, well, that was premature. Okay, this one didn't take as long as the other one did, so that's good.
She picked up mere stones to carve out mountains and oceans before bestowing upon her people castles and towns. My magnificent kingdom is a small and forbidden paradise.
That sounds like a happy ending to Paimon.
Does sound like a happy ending, doesn't it? All right. We just had to place the castle.
Help me!
Leon again? I love how no one said anything. They were just like, yeah, we knew it was this clown. Oh, bless me.
Paimon had a feeling he'd show up. Again?
Please don't say that. I can assure you that this will definitely be the last time.
Okay, let's see. How do How do I even get to you? Like, I don't even know how to get back up if I fall. Okay. Alright, I figured as much. So we got to start from the top, go to the bottom. There's that. My view is affected by something? All right. It says my view is affected by something. Which is this, right? So how do we get rid of that? Is there another dial somewhere? Come on. Come on. Bro, why aren't you working? Okay. This game's bootleg. There we go. All right. I can meet up with this clown.
Fella, if you want to survive and thrive, you should be more careful next time.
A successful journey requires perseverance, courage, as well as a keen sense of danger. You have the first two, but in the future, please strive to be more vigilant.
I shall remember your words for the rest of my life. But it is time to say our final goodbye. You may not have noticed, but the weather has improved, and the sea has become pleasant and calm. We have awaited this day for a long time. You may be amazed that someone as reckless as me could become an actor, but please believe me when I say it's not by chance. Every Noct Raven is looking for a way to contribute to the world. We just want to find our place, our destiny. We were born to seek the roles that fate has assigned us to play. You may not be aware that Hymn of the Holy Land is also a book of prophecies.
Prophecy? But Paimon thought it was a sacred scripture.
Yes, it is. Hundreds of years ago, the Imapact Reich was engulfed by a menacing shadow. But our ruler stood by and did nothing, as if she had lost interest in ruling the kingdom. Soon after, Oz, the great secretaire, appeared among us. He brought us the sacred scriptures and a most encouraging prophecy. That prophecy is just as it's described in the book, and predicts a blessed future for the Imapact Reich. As a result, we became convinced that the gloomy skies would eventually clear, and we have been eagerly awaiting for that blessed day. The Soteria, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung, she will eventually remember the paradise of the Imapact Reich, and on that day, we will devote to her the plays that were promised in the prophecy. That is why I have stepped forward to take on the role of a warrior. I'd do whatever it takes to prove my devotion to her. Your Highness!
Oh, right! Yeah, she was lurking in the back when we rescued you for some reason.
My citizen, thy will is strong enough to sunder the wicked dragon's wings. I shall now receive thy blessing.
It is my utmost honor.
Thou hast done well. 'Tis almost most evident that thou dost possess the virtues of a knight. Go, take thy position, and wait for the performance to begin.
We commend your unfaltering loyalty to Her Highness. Her Highness will now lead her retainers into battle against the shadow that plagues the Imapact Reich.
Thank you, Your Highness. And thank you, everyone. In that case, I will take my leave. Oh, by the way, please keep in mind that the password for the gate ahead is Zian, mein Sommernachtgarten.
Paimon's confused. What were you guys role-playing just now?
Is there not a single one of my lords and ladies who understood my precepts? Fools.
What Mein Fräulein means to say is that you are all rather stupid.
Yeah, you didn't need to translate that.
That was
Suppose
kind of
this is the important business Her Highness warned us about earlier.
Let's get this over with.
Huh? Wait, what is it? What's happening?
All right. Mona's a faster mover, so let's switch to her for right now. Anything behind here that we might want? Nope. All right, let's keep moving.
Zian, mein Sommernachtgarten.
What?
There's the book. Let's go and close it. Let's hope we won't get transported to another strange place this time.
Okay, just want to make sure there was nothing over there that will look good.
Library? Why are we inside a library?
This is where she would read her
You
book.
must be the arch nemesis I've been looking for. The useless and cowardly so-called Prinzessin. How laughable. What gives you the impression that you can defeat me? You should know over the past few days, I've seen all of your fear and trepidation.
Why is there another you? Is it a shadow?
Shadow? Yes. I suppose that probably describes our connection aptly enough. So have you come to surrender to me, little Amy? You! And that raven over there. You must be Oz? Excellent. I have been waiting for you for a long time.
Oh, her eyes are
I
red.
heard that a great secretary named Oz brought the hymn of the Holy Land into the Imapact Reich. I suppose that was you?
At your service, Mein Fräulein.
Why did you call her main Fräulein?
As you can see, that's also main Fräulein over there. And if she is main Fräulein, then does that not make her my master?
It can't be this logic.
Seems logical enough.
Yeah.
I might as well inform you that the Imapact is a place with no way out. Now that you've made it here, I shall crush you and make you my servant. As for Oz, despite bringing over that hideous book of prophecies and causing the foolish citizens to fall to their knees worshipping that piece of nonsense, why don't you come over to my side? After all, Fischl is destined to team up with Oz.
Main Fräulein flatters me. I see no reason to refuse.
Oh, wow.
Oz? Where do you think you're going?
Oh, he's actually going over to the other side. Fischl, haven't you taught your raven anything about loyalty?
Oh, this is not the time to discuss my shortcomings! Have you been bewitched, Oz? Why should you trust that she's telling the truth? Is not the Imapact a sacred land of liberty and theater? You are gravely mistaken if you presume the Imapact to be some kind of amusement park. Listen closely. It is a tomb for those who cannot face reality. You will be buried here, and I will take Oz, the product of our imagination, and live forever in the royal castle. A tomb? You of all people should know about this. Why does it always rain in the Imapact? Why isn't there any music in this so-called paradise? Because of you. It's all because of you! How pathetic. No, dearest Amy, you, not I, are the one responsible for all of this.
Yeah, because she can't get out of her own delusions.
You dreamed up a vast kingdom, but you can't bear its weight. Swayed by fear, you can't face the very world you've created. You may try to avoid it, but the fact is, you can't change yourself. I came here in your stead precisely because you failed to show up. The Imapact is now mine, and it is not your place to tell me what to do. Amy, you are but a weak fool who does not deserve this world. Be gone.
Hey, are you done?
For you to give yourself such a piece of your mind, it must have been bothering you for a long time.
Luna?
What's that look on your face? You're not going to admit defeat, are you?
I hate to admit it, but she might be right.
No. Please do not think that. Your Highness, do you still remember why we came here?
Kazuha?
I am a samurai from Inazuma who's been entrusted with your safety. These individuals also responded to your call.
Having your own tomb does sound pretty cool, but the Imapact is not a tomb.
Shenyan? Oh, so you've made some friends. But do you really think that's enough for you to defeat me? I am your fear, your dark side. I am the nightmare from which you have never escaped in all these years. Standing before me, you are nothing! No, I can't. I can't lose. Not now. I will be the one to claim victory. Just you wait. I will make you regret everything you said.
I like that shot. All right, then let's get it. Oh, we're doing a trial? Okay.
The wind knows me.
Oh, I don't have access to eyes. That sucks. What? These weapons. These aren't my weapons. Okay, that's my weapon. That's my weapon. I don't have that weapon. And this is not the weapon I had on my Xinyan, I can tell you that. They completely changed all of my stuff, and I don't like
Take it
that.
one step at a time, and don't rush. You can win as long as you maintain a level head. One with nature.
Golly, the Xinyan is so weak. I don't like this. I do not like that they got rid of my stuff. I don't like that at all. They say your equipment is no good here.
Don't lose to anyone, and definitely don't lose to yourself. You ain't weak. It's not true at all.
Into the wind.
What happened to the music?
Feel the beat. Amp it up.
Gosh.
One with nature.
Shadows of fate.
Oh my gosh, why are my characters so weak? Hold on, I gotta see. What did they do? This is my weapon, but these are not my artifacts. What is everyone doing with the noblesse? Oh my gosh. Ugh. What is everyone doing with the noblesse?
Oh, my divination attempts are working again. And the stars say the official I know will obtain a landslide victory.
Alright, well, let's go.
Impossible! How did you make it through that nightmarish library? Stand down! Do you still think I'm going to lose?
Well, she shot her in the head.
You looked down on me. You thought I was a worthless coward. And yes, I did used to be like that, because I am someone who can't face reality, who spends all day daydreaming and can't cope with setbacks or criticisms. But now I understand. I understood as soon as I first laid my eyes on this mirage. Do you see that incredible world out there? So vast, so breathtaking. That is my imagination, the source of my power. You act so arrogant under that dark cloak of self-obsession, but that's not your true nature. You're no princessin. You're just a narcissistic speck of dust hiding in my shadow. You are the true loser, the one who's holding me back.
Look at that face.
You hide your fear and cowardice behind a facade of thorns and self-loathing. You are far weaker than me. Now give it back! What? Return to me what is rightfully mine. The Imapact, the castle, my people. And most importantly, my companion Oz.
Oh, mein Fräulein, you speak with such eloquence and vigor now. You've truly matured into the Prinzessin.
You've got some nerve opening your beak, traitor.
No, mein Fräulein, I've come here to prove something to you all. As we all know, Oz will always follow Fischl, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung. It should make no difference whose side I am on, because you're both Fischl. But consider this. When I switched sides, you did not lose your identity, did you?
Indeed. These are words of wisdom.
What do you mean, my identity?
Whom do you suppose Fischl truly is?
Huh?
This is my question to you, mein Fräulein.
Fischl is... Well... Fischl is... She's a loser! A coward who refuses to confront her true self behind the fantasies and lies.
No, you are wrong.
Fischl is... me?
Ah, you caught on most rapidly.
Huh? That's it?
Indeed, mein Fräulein. Fischl is sometimes the Prinzessin der Verurteilung, and other times not. She may be courageous and arrogant, but she may also be weak and cowardly. Fischl is you, both noble and humble. She is a first-rate adventurer with few friends and the Prinzessin der Verurteilung, the sovereign of the Imapact. Fischl is both timid and strong. She's afraid of others' gossip, yet yearns for their respect. Most importantly, Fischl is often self-deprecating, beating herself up countless times, yet she always finds a way to rise again. Mein Fräulein, no one merits the name Fischl more than you do. It's a complex yet simple name that represents the beauty of dreams and liberty. With or without loyal admirers, Amy will always be Fischl. You are Fischl, the enlightened one, who has always carried that belief in her heart.
May my people be freed from the shackles of ancient decrees!
Thank you for creating the Imapact and giving us a homeland, for authoring the hymn of the Holy Land in your subconscious, which offered us hope for a bright future.
I know I'm ruining the mood of here, but it just reminded me of Scaramouche saying that the sky is false. And in here, we see cracked, like the sky is cracked. Look at that face.
Whoa! Fancy dress Fischl vanished! Wait a minute, and now she's back?
Shadow seems to have returned to Fischl's heart, where it belongs.
Everyone, lend me your ears.
Wait.
There she is.
Did her red... I gotta look at her costume, because I did unlock the costume. You guys saw it. I gotta see if her eye was red in the costume or not. I don't remember.
Do you hear my summons?
Yes, Your Highness.
There she goes again. I am so done with this.
All speaks the words of truth. Today is a grand occasion, for it is the day that I seize back my heart and reclaim control of my kingdom. I hereby announce, welcome to the Imapact! Yay!
One stormy night, a girl found a way to the future in the library.
Aw, tiny fish.
She said to herself,
I shall create my dream kingdom. I'll carve mountains and oceans and erect castles and towns.
Then she spoke to those who shared her dream.
Please be proud of all that is unreal, for we are greater than this world. For our magnificent kingdom is a small and forbidden paradise.
I like that shot.
What a wonderful day. I reclaimed my heart and became the true Prinzessin der Verurteilung. The Imapact really appeared. Even so, I know that all the negative emotion I've been harboring in my heart will not simply go away, and that's okay. I'll carry these imperfections with me as I fight on, because I now know that what I have is unique and wonderful.
Official, the stage is all set up outside. Wanna go check it out?
Lady Paimon, do watch your words.
Oh, right. Okay. Your Highness, wouldst thou care to venture outdoors and, check if stuff out?
Terrible.
How dare you, retainer of mine, mock the great and dignified Prinzessin of Ertelung?
I'm just happy to see you back to your normal self.
I concur. Now, let us rejoice and celebrate this historic moment for the Imapact Reich.
Oh, what Main Fräulein means is that she entreats you to celebrate the arrival of the Imapact Reich with utmost zeal and great joy.
All right, we get it. Please don't translate her words back into official speak.
Watching a theater performance in a nation like this must be quite an experience. As for the puzzle I'm working on, I should have an answer soon.
Oh, there's something we've got to do. Your Highness, Oz, please excuse us for a moment.
Very well. See you soon.
Come on, let's try to contact Venti again.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Venti.
Oh, it's you.
Whose voice is that? I don't think I've ever heard that before.
Huh? That isn't the tone-deaf bard.
Kusalani? No, I'm kidding. Oh, I'm sorry, who are you?
You're right, we've never met before. I know you want to communicate with someone beyond the islands, but you can't do that right now. So, I cut off your connection.
Who is this?
Huh? Wouldn't you rather find out the answer for yourself than ask someone else? The fantastic mirage represents the deep dream, the most fundamental reflection of the human heart. Go see for yourself. Witness everything with your own eyes. And when this is all over, tell me what you feel about it.
She hung up. She's not a Fatui, right? No, I'm kidding. Did we hear all the Fatui voices? I don't remember.
Oh,
I know there were two other women.
How was she able to cut off our connection
I don't remember.
to Venti? And why would she want to know what you feel? Nope, Paimon doesn't get it.
Yeah, me neither.
It's kind of eerie, but
Does Klee have a sister we don't know
Paimon will
about?
protect you. Paimon will be there for you no matter what.
Okay, well, let's keep this between us for now. Alright. There was no trace of malice in her words. It seems like she was reaching out for something. I'm not sure what answers she's looking for from me, but I'll wait until I've seen everything. Alright. Alright, what is poppin'? What is good, everyone? This is your boy Brumal, and we are back. Let me go ahead and switch the time up to 6 a.m. I think that's when the new part starts. As of right now, I haven't found all those plays, but those plays are kind of boring if you ask me. I really didn't. Oh, everyone showed up back here. I really didn't have a lot of fun doing them or going through them. It looks like, yeah, I guess the only island left is Mona's. It's kind of cool seeing the castle over there though, but hey. Yeah, let's go ahead and finish off this quest line.
Everyone, over here!
Is everyone awake now? Mona
The only real
says that
reason to
she
do
has
those
something
theater
important
quests
to
is to
tell
get the
everyone.
primos, and I'll probably do those on my own time.
Glimmering
But
daybreak after
really not
the
that
return
interesting.
of the Imapact Reich most certainly revitalizes one's innermost spirits.
I see she changed back.
What Main Fräulein means is that she is ready to take on the next challenge.
Yeah, we're rested and ready too.
All right, then I'll get to the crux of the matter. I just peeked into my scry glass, and there's a new mirage forming on that island over there. And I have a feeling that this one is my mirage.
Oh, so now it's Mona's turn. You were with us for all of ours. Seems like it's time for us to go with you into yours.
Guess so.
Well, I'm sure there's nothing to see, really.
Mm-hmm.
Lady Magistus, Are you embarrassed?
No, absolutely not. It's not like I'm worried about everyone judging me after seeing my embarrassingly pathetic mirage or anything.
This emphatic no sounds rather like a thinly disguised yes.
Well, astrologists are often regarded as something out of this world, right? But what if my mirage is nothing like that?
Fret not. Your Prinzessin is not so foolish as to entertain preconceived notions on how thy mirage should or should not present itself.
Yeah, me neither. Not that I have low expectations of you, Mona, but personally, I think you're a kind soul, and you shouldn't feel like you have to live up to anything more than that.
I'm sure Mona's mirage will stay true to her kind heart.
Yeah, and it's not like we're going in there just to do some sightseeing. There's other reasons too, right?
Yeah, maybe, or we'll find some clues about the unusual phenomenon there.
Really? Well, okay then. I suppose I'm not worried as long as everyone doesn't get too excited. All right then, let's get going.
All right, let's. Azure Stars, or Ancient Azure Stars. Part 5. I think this is the longest story event that we've ever gotten. So let's go over here.
According to my scryglass, we've arrived at the Mirage. Okay, let's find the entrance first.
Let's.
Is that it?
It's that little thing on the ground, I bet. Yep, that's the thing I was talking about. Like I said, it was filled with water. I was trying to figure out what it was.
Huh. This looks like some kind of pool.
We're not gonna have to swim to get in, are we?
Huh? Wait, do we have a non-swimmer among us?
No, I don't think that's the real problem here.
Someone's scared, huh? Well then, I'll go first.
And there she goes. She's gonna show off her oh-so-perfect swimming skills now.
Please be mindful of your wording, Maid Fräulein.
Oh, right.
She broke character again.
See you later.
Whoa! Mona dived right into the pool and disappeared. Let's catch up with her.
So I wonder if we'll see more of Fischl accepting the fact that she's also Amy as well. Oh, this is pretty cool. And her, like, talking more normally.
What a spectacular structure.
Wow. I've never seen anything like this. Hey, Mona, your mirage is amazing.
Though it falls short of the glorious Imapact, one must admit that it is an impressive realm nonetheless, Lady Magistus.
Terrible.
At least it's not showing me getting lectured by the old hag. Thank goodness. Well, what else would you expect of a genius astrologist's mirage? Okay, let's get started.
All right. So this is Mona's area. Whoa. Are we in the... We're not in the abyss, are we? Okay. Or the domain? I don't know. I wonder if this is the setup that her master had. Let's see, what's this? Alright, that's placing slots. I don't want to touch that just yet. Investigate. Alright, the projection platform of the Star Shadow lamp has 2 slots where whatever that word is, shards can be placed. Alright, you need to collect various shards to use the shadow lamp. Each shard is inscribed with a different pattern. Alright, the Star Shadow lamp will project an astronomical pattern for the shard onto the dome. Look out for information hidden in the surrounding area. Alright, to complete the puzzle. Okay. That didn't look like it, but alright, that's fine. Alright, Mona, let's see. What do you have in here that you don't want us finding out about? A sword? Alright, when the star guide is attacked. Alright. There we go.
There's a star over there. And now it's gone. Let's follow it.
Alright, where are you taking me? We got a new pattern. I'm following you. Was I supposed to leave?
I've always been very proud of my talent in astrology. What in the... Is that my voice?
I guess so. Oh.
I believe that astrology is a valuable discipline and that it is capable of revealing the inner workings of this universe. Oh, that's me talking to myself. When people discovered I could perform divination, they began to bombard me with inquiries. When is my missing son going to be found? Do they love me or not? Will I ever recover?
Alright, that was a long while to come down. Can I touch these? Nope. Oh, I can't even jump. I can't even sprint.
Being the honest person I am, I told them exactly what I saw through the scryglass. Though honesty may bring about resentment, I couldn't lie in the face of such a noble art. Astrology is a scam. That's insane. Can you please leave me alone now? I need some space.
Oh.
It felt as if I was being stabbed with razor-sharp knives formed by their disappointment. I could see the future, yet I felt miserable, as if I'd fallen into an abyss.
Okay. Ugh. I'm glad I switched controllers with last week, because I had made... Oh gosh. No! I got hit 3 times. Yeah, because I had major... Ah, come on. As soon as I start talking. As soon as I start talking.
Magistus, this is heartbreaking.
Please don't try to comfort me. It'll only make me feel embarrassed.
Come on, you don't need to pretend in front of us. You need a hug.
No.
Accept the hug.
That was really how I felt back when I first started out in astrology, but I've matured now. I'm no longer so easily swayed by random people's opinions.
Who would have thought? Even Magistus, the court archmage, was not spared of vexatious times in her career.
It must have been difficult to be misunderstood by others. I'm glad that you were able to move past that.
I will say this because of my own religious beliefs and being a Christian and all that. I don't agree with astrology whatsoever. I do think astrology is a bunch of nonsense. But teach their own. I still like Mona as a character. Like her personality is what won me over, not because she does astrology or anything like that. I could care less about that. But I like Mona just duly because of her personality, just because of how proudful she is. But she's always broke, so I don't know. I just thought that was just a good combination of characteristics. But yeah,
Actually, there are many who have given up astrology due to similar circumstances. But I am a genius, so it's only fair that I'm able to accomplish what others cannot.
It's pretty inspiring to hear you say all that in an amazing place like this.
definitely a genius.
Yes, good. Keep going.
Sorry to interrupt, but the door is that way.
All right. Now I'll let you shower me with praise after all the mysteries are solved.
You see what I mean? She's great. I like her. But I could care less about the whole astrology stuff. Because it's just like, and my main thing with it is like, a lot of people, well, is that astrology?
Huh.
The whole
surroundings
sign thing?
appear to have changed. This isn't the beach we originally left.
Because if I'm thinking the same thing, and please, someone in the comments correct me if I'm wrong about the whole astrology thing.
Have we been sent back to
But it's just like, some people like to blame their attitudes based on what they are. Like, oh, sorry I wrecked your house. What can I say? I'm a Tauros. I'm like, what? No, like that's so
There
stupid.
should be another pool around here for us to enter.
Over here, y'all.
Ooh, you know she country. She said y'all. Or at least not country, but southern. I can't say that because I say y'all sometimes too.
Why isn't it letting us enter?
Oh, something seems to be floating on the water there.
Is it a painting? Or what is it?
It seems to be hinting at a specific place.
It is anticipating that the Princessin would guide her loyal followers to the location that has been chosen by fate.
Why is it always you that has to take the lead? Whatever. Doesn't matter. Let's just find this place first.
I think that's the first time Alright, observe the image reflected in the pool. I wasn't done reading! Alright, whatever. Alright. So this is a good indicator right here. Whatever this thing is on that mount, on that cliff. Right over there, actually. Nope, probably behind it, yeah. Did someone find me already?
Shadows of fate.
Guess y'all have, huh?
Written in the stars.
Ow. Get bopped. If you're a shonen anime watcher, don't let anyone try to make you feel bad for watching because they be like, oh, you just have to fight stuff. It doesn't have any meaning. Like, no, a lot of them do. People are just upset. Someone tried to get upset with me because I like watching shonen animes. I watch other stuff, but, shonen animes appeal more to me. There we go. That was my bad, y'all. I put the wrong one there. I was looking, I'm like, that's not the one I thought I didn't select. All right. Okay, there is something over there, but I can't see it. Thank you. I finally got it. Golly, that took forever.
There's another star. Let's follow it.
Oh man, that took so long.
Scry the sky.
Whew, I figured it out, but man, that took a very long time. see what happens next.
Astrology reveals the truth unreservedly, but not everyone is willing to accept their fate. No matter. Running into difficulties is part of practicing the craft. I must also become stronger myself in order to convince people.
Where you going?
I once met an adventurer on a mountain who also happened to be picking fruits. He was even kind enough to share some with me, so in return, I agreed to perform a divination for him. The results were terrifying. I advised him to give up adventuring as soon as possible, otherwise he could meet his end within the next 2 years. He fell silent for a while. Surprisingly, he didn't doubt the results of my divination like others had, but he looked quite perplexed. Even so, I have to keep going. Adventurers can't just give up in the face of hardship. With that, he picked up his pack and headed for the peak.
Oh, okay, I see. It's a maze. I was wondering why I wasn't allowed to move forward.
However, try as I might, I could never forget that incident. Why is that?
Okay.
Oh, we're back again.
So, Mona, is that adventurer dead now?
That was the only time I ever saw him, and that was more than 3 years ago, which means he's no longer alive.
But isn't there still a chance that he's alive? You know, like maybe you just made a mistake.
Yeah, but that's not fair.
You can't call it divination if you reject anything bad and believe the good unreservedly. That's just self-deception. Of course, casually performing divination for fun might be a different matter, but in my field of expertise, there's no room for lies. To contradict my own reading would be a blasphemy against astrology.
Cruel, but truthful. Such is fate.
I don't usually say things like this, but while we're on the topic, I really hope you don't confuse astrology with those fortune stick peddlers that you see along the streets. Astrology does not exist to please. We astrologists are here to verify and witness the truths of this world. Ugh. Which is why astrology is a disdained profession. It is a mighty art, but unfortunately one that annoys people nonetheless.
Why dost thou protest so much, Lady Magistus? Thou seems not to be the sort with whom one would be loath to be associated.
What Main Fräulein means is that she's glad to be friends with you.
No, that's not exactly what I said. Whatever has gotten into you, Oz? You misinterpret my utterances with increasingly alarming frequency.
Oh my, why could that be? Perhaps I have been concerned that Main Fräulein could offend her friends, and have been attempting to soften her words.
Although you're the only astrologist I know, you've left an awesome impression on me. You're not annoying at all. Those who go snooping around for secrets, yet ignore whatever they don't want to hear, they're the ones who should reflect on themselves. Knowing your fate doesn't come cheap.
If one could simply avoid fate with just a few words, no one would have to endure the pain of parting. Mona, don't take others' comments to heart. Follow your heart, and never forget what's right.
I don't need comforting, thank you very much. I'm very tough, you know.
Alright. Then why are your ears red?
Oh, well then, thank you.
What dost thou say? Speak up and offer your highest reverence and blessings to the prinzessin.
Okay, your highness.
She's gonna make her
Instead
work
of
for
making
it.
a scene, why don't you go collect the other fragments in the new location reflected by the pool? We can't enter the mirage without them.
Main Fräulein, you are the only one with eyes sharp enough to locate the secrets.
If that's the case, very well. I shall proceed to the beach. Let's go, Mona.
Oh, okay. Coming!
Okay, well, we got more clues. I have no idea what this is for. Monsters?
Huh. We've returned here once more.
Looks like the story's not finished yet. Let the adventure continue.
Let's see, what pieces do we have? I think this is the next one. Let's see. Next puzzle. Ugh, do not like these puzzles, guys. I do not like these puzzles. All right. Okay, so. I might need to take a picture of this one. Yeah, I'm going to take a picture of this one because this is going to be annoying running back and forth, but I'm not going to bore you guys with these details. All right, y'all. I'm back, and here's this. And then we got it. Cool, cool. That took a little bit of a long time for me to do as well, but we got it.
Huh? It stopped by the water, but didn't go in. Seems almost like it's waiting for something.
I guess we open this one. All right, well, I guess we're going through this one. Please don't be another puzzle. My brain is already destroyed. Okay. It's not showing anything.
Oh, there's another star here.
Where are you taking me?
Was the first star waiting for this one?
Probably was waiting for this one, but we got it. So let's get a move on. I didn't find any conch shells from this one yet, and I've been looking on the map. Maybe I missed it. I don't know. I probably did. I'll probably have to go back and find it. Ugh. Okay, Mona. Do your thing. There they go. I wonder if we are going to see her old master in this one. Oh, that was kind of cool. You swim in it. All right.
Oh, wait, how the...
This your room?
Another house in Mondstadt?
What are we doing in my house?
This the apartment that you rented?
Your house? This is your house?
My, how unexpected. I heard Lady Magistus lived a modest life, but this abode...
Look at the labels on these books on the ground. Only one of its kind? 990,000 mora? Hey, that's super expensive!
The way she said
There are
super.
So many expensive looking hardcovers over here. So this is what an astrologist's room looks like.
No, this is just what it looks like when you
Rooms are
spend too much money on
exquisitely
something that you don't need.
This place must be very expensive.
So it was my misconception this whole time.
Hey, I'm just occasionally out of mora, that's all. I never said I was a pauper.
You're not? Oh, so what about those times I treated you to meals and had you over to my place for dinner?
Fräulein.
She broke her
mind your
character again.
phrasing.
Thou wert blessed with the coveted opportunity to enter the palace of the Imapact Reich.
She was just like, all those times I paid and you didn't.
Or hast thou conveniently forgotten this magnificent occasion?
Oh, yes! The stew and cold cuts your mother made were heavenly. I
Oh.
could go for some more of that right now.
Lady Magistus.
So her mom
this
is
not
actually
the
still
time
around
for
there.
such things.
Is that Mondstadt cuisine? I want to try some. I heard Mondstadt has lots of local delicacies, especially meat dishes.
Then I shall extend to you the honor of meeting the Kaiser and Kaiserin with me on a future occasion.
Is that Amy's last name, Kaiser?
Really? Hey, we should go too!
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I visited a friend's house. I shall gladly oblige. Oh, but shouldn't we bring some sort of gift?
Those two are very kind and understanding, so please, don't worry about that. Just bring yourselves.
You seriously have to try her mom's cold cut platter. It's a specialty or something. Anyway, it's simply delightful.
Not to interrupt, but perhaps we should start working on the puzzle at hand? Ever since I entered this place, I have found myself most preoccupied with that ornament.
Oh, right.
Oh, man. Okay, so I was under the impression that... Before we do that, I want to check out her house. But I was under the impression that Fischl's parents weren't around. So, yeah. So this is Mona's apartment, then. Or the house that she's renting. I thought it was an apartment, but hey. Alright, not bad, not bad. She has like a little table and all that stuff. And that's it. This is her room. It is pretty big. So yeah, let's figure out, Oh, so it took us right back in there, okay. Alright, I can't move or anything. Or not move, but I can't, sprint.
Astrologists are able to understand the most complex signs among the stars. And because of this, they are not allowed to show any arrogance. If one believes that astrology grants them unlimited power, they will face banishment by the stars. In the past, I was ignorant enough to think that I understood all fates in the universe. You should not get confused. If you should become confused one day, not even astrology will be able to help you then. That's what the old hag said. We astrologists can't predict our own fate. But today, those words seem to carry a different meaning.
There's the star.
I understand now that people won't always follow a beacon's guiding light. Even though the way forward may be dark and dangerous, they will still resolutely forge ahead.
Alright.
Fate is called such precisely because it cannot be altered or reversed.
Gotta trust fate, I guess, right?
I understand the governing laws of the universe and have glimpsed secrets between heaven and earth. Observing it is enough for me. There are no perfect legends and no heroes that can save everyone.
Ain't no rest from the wicked.
Instead of dwelling on my helplessness, he
That's not the
sees
song.
my
Why did I
own
think that song?
destiny.
Because I was thinking Borderlands. I was thinking Borderlands 2's theme.
Looks like
Ain't no place for no heroes. That song. That's what I was thinking of. Ooh.
What a magnificent view!
Lady Magistus, I believe this is the firmest evidence yet of your immense genius. You truly are the greatest archmage in the history of the Imapact.
Thank you. Although the Imapact really doesn't have that much of a history.
Stars like diamonds and the moon like a pearl. This is the most brilliant night sky I've ever beheld.
It's beautiful. To call up such a mirage, Mona must have a vast and boundless sea of stars in her heart.
Mona, what's the matter?
I'm just thinking. These must be the things that we aspire to. This night sky is incredibly beautiful. In fact, I might go so far as to say it's even more beautiful than what I usually see in divinations. All the stars are in their rightful place. This is definitely my mirage. Only here can I see extraordinary sights like these.
Extraordinary? Why do you say that?
You know, the night sky of Tevat is truly marvelous. All the answers in the world seem to have been hidden within. When is my missing son going to be found? Do they love me or not? Will I ever recover? As your stars move across the sky, they record all your life events in their path. And among all the people in the world, a considerable number will see their stars deviate from their path. When your stars are on track, it means you will be healthy, happy, and at peace. Conversely, if your stars go off track, everything will get worse. The starry sky in my divinations would never look as perfect as this. Some stars would lose their way, and others would fall. I wish everyone could be happy and stay on track. To this end, I offer advice and tell the truth. I know it's useless. All fates are already revealed in the night sky, with mine too, just another among them. I can't change anything, even so. Outside of astrology, outside of the words of truth, I still cling to the wisp of an irrational fantasy. We must all live within the confines of reality, but call me presumptuous. But I still believe in miracles. In this vast sea of stars, there are stars for you, for me, for everybody. What are the chances of one star encountering another? Are these encounters not the most wonderful miracles in all of destiny? I don't know, but within Tevat, the stars in the sky will always have a place for us. Even if astrology is resolutely rational, fate remains arbitrary, cruel, but romantic.
Mona, you seem to have been deep in thought. Have you found the answer?
I think I have figured out what those stars are hiding. Now I will seize my own destiny.
Seize your destiny, I guess. Yeah, I see it moving. I didn't... It should have said capture, not whatever. This game's dumb.
There was a transparent bird made of crystal. It was beautiful and fragile and could sing the most beautiful songs. But since mortals couldn't see it, they believed it to be a trick. How could a transparent bird possibly exist, let alone sing? When the bird heard that, it flapped its wings and flew across mountains and seas all the way to the night sky, where it turned into a star. Its brilliance was so dazzling that it illuminated everyone. It allowed all those that could see it to follow its light through the dark night, to sail through the seas under the guidance of the stars. It was born in wisdom, but trapped in ignorance. It has never voiced a complaint, for this is its destiny. Guiding people to see their destinies is the very meaning of its existence.
We're back here again! So, are we completely out of the mirage?
How strange. My mirage didn't contain any hints on the Fatui or the machine. Does that mean they had nothing to do with these mirages after all? Or perhaps these mirages are a mere consequence and not part of a process at all?
Paimon's lost.
I mean, these mirages were not steps towards solving the mystery, but rather a direct effect of whatever's going on. Someone did something to bring the mirages into being. As they were just passive side products, it was natural that they couldn't provide us with any useful information.
In other words, those mirages were only about ourselves.
Pure materializations of ourselves. Interesting.
Everyone, maybe we should go back to where this whole thing began. During our first day on the island, the Traveler and I checked out the Fatui camp together. We found a strange machine there, as well as some disoriented Fatui.
Yeah, this is correct.
The researcher who spoke to us claimed that the machine was just a Fatui industrial invention. He even promised to not disturb us.
Right! And the Cappy Cap guy looked half asleep the entire time. He kept talking nonsense.
I wonder, is it possible that madness and mirages are two different outcomes of the machine's influence? If so, everything can be traced back to that damaged machine. Except for the difference in how it affects people. This, I believe, is caused by differences between the affected people themselves.
Oh, when you put it that way, it is indeed difficult to distinguish dreams and hallucinations. So what you're saying is, the device affected us differently because we are different from the Fatui.
Yes, and according to our observations over these past few days, I think the difference is that we all have stronger willpower.
Yeah, I can get behind that. People with strong willpower will hallucinate instead of falling into madness. But those who break too easily can't maintain a stable mirage.
In other words, we should go back to the Fatui camp and destroy that machine right away!
No, it should be repaired rather than destroyed.
What Mein Fräulein means is that rashly destroying a machine we do not understand may lead to more serious consequences. It would be better to find a way to repair it first.
Right. It pays to be cautious.
If my guess is correct, that machine is capable of influencing the human brain. So we'd better tread carefully.
So let's go now! There's no time to waste! Hey, look! Isn't that the same guy we saw on our first day here?
Everyone's gone crazy. Everyone should get out of here. We'll never wake up. But I was right, my precious. You are invincible.
Precious? What's his precious?
A miracle machine. Definitely not impossible.
I think he's referring to that machine.
What a drunkard.
Oh, goodness. The smell of alcohol. Mein Fräulein, please allow me to fan the fumes away with my wings.
Oh, excellent. Please, fan them away from me, too.
Yeah, me as well.
Certainly.
I've checked the surroundings, but there's no one else here. Isn't that strange? The Fatui is a big organization, but he's the only one left at this camp. What's more, we didn't even see him the last time we were here. Even the larger gentleman from the first time is missing. I think they must be hiding somewhere.
I know where two of them
As
are.
for why they may be hiding, I'm afraid we'll have to ask him.
But he's as drunk as Tone-Deaf Bard. Should we wait for him to sober up?
Cleanse him with the holy spring of punishment.
Just beat him up.
Mein Fräulein means to splash him with water.
Ooh, Sounds like a good idea. Let's try.
Use have Mona use her taunt on him.
He opened his eyes.
Huh?
Hey, are you one of the Fatui? Can you tell us what happened here and what that machine is for?
Fatui? Ha! Fatui! Those blockheads from the administration will regret it now. That's what you get for rejecting my research, forcing me to conduct my research on this deserted island. My precious! My precious!
Why is he crying? Looks like he has a lot of pent-up emotions.
You mocked me! And my precious invention. You don't know anything about the future. Only my invention can help us conquer the world. Idiots. Such idiots. Ow! Don't hit me. I won't blow up the lab again. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
This man's gone insane. There's no way we can communicate with him.
He wasn't like this when we first met him. It looks like the effects have grown worse, to the point of driving him mad.
My manuscript. My manuscript. Only that can save.
Manuscript? Where is it?
Don't yell at me.
He said, "Don't yell at me." He said, "Don't yell at me."
Yell at him.
Then I'll... Let me try.
Kind sir, look at me. Now, tell me, where did you hide your manuscript?
No, don't force me to write a report. Go away.
He's completely lost in his own imagination.
Allow me. Please excuse me.
He just flexed him.
My butt. My brain is finally starting to work again. It's not a mushy mess anymore.
Can you tell me where you put the manuscript?
The manuscript is in the crack over there.
Finally! Otherwise, I was gonna have to blast some of my loudest rock and roll in his ears.
Kazuha hesitated for a long time before making a move. He's so nice.
Oh, well, he's sure. I guess destined for greatness, whatever. I don't like
Everyone,
Kazuha.
Let's search the stone cracks nearby for the manuscript.
It's not okay. It's not that I don't like him. He's strong. I will always. Yeah, there's like I don't think that there's a bad character in this game. Oh, we're starting the next part already? You said in the crack over there, right? What crack? Oh, over there. But I don't care for Kazuha.
Found it!
Congratulations! We found the key to solving the problem.
Let me see. Just as I thought. This machinery, named cognitive mimicry, is capable of altering the state of people's brains. It was invented by the researcher we met earlier. His name is Persakov. According to the manuscript, the Fatui officials did not support Persakov's research. They believed he had taken the wrong path. But Persakov insisted on putting his machine to use.
That's interesting.
In order to achieve that, he disassembled the machine and used his connections to transport the parts to this deserted island.
How did they find this island?
That is interesting. The Fatui said that
Network is not to be underestimated.
they didn't support this idea.
Korsakoff was dead set
So I
on
guess
carrying
mind
out his
control. Okay.
experiments on this
I guess
island.
even they're above mind
Most
control.
of the subjects were
Or mind
junior
control is
Fatui
below them.
soldiers who all signed a waiver beforehand.
Would you call this mind
Looks
control?
like they really thought this machine would benefit the Fatui.
How does the machine work?
That's most likely top secret. The manuscript didn't reveal any details, but Persikov did mention that the machine was modeled after the power of a god. Does that mean there's a god connected to these dreamlike mirages, and the Fatui found a way to research it?
Clearly. Otherwise, they wouldn't have been able to reproduce the god's power.
Yeah. I was about to say, because I'm trying to keep quiet during these cutscenes. I'm trying to, but sometimes it's hard to do. But I was thinking about, yeah, like old girl at the beginning of the game.
Anyway, Persikov's experiment did not go as planned. The machine broke down just days after it was activated. They tried to fix it, but the technologically illiterate Fatui soldiers completely ruined the machine. Even its most important component of all, the crystalline cores, got ejected and disappeared.
A testament to the importance of maintenance in all aspects of life. I believe we can all learn something from this.
Persikov may be a mad scientist, but he didn't want to see his subordinates suffer. Besides, if he didn't solve the problem, he would end up going insane as well. As a last resort, Persikov went out on his own to look for the cores. But he was just a sickly researcher, unfit for the task. He had to give up. Then, Persikov went searching for the soldiers who had gone mad and strayed from the group, and took them to a hidden cave.
I think that was where they were at the day we arrived on this island. Persikov was taking a strong Fatui soldier somewhere.
Yes, it took Persikov all of his strength to get all the missing soldiers into the cave. He tried to snap them out of it with music and poetry, but nothing worked.
We came here once, but there was no one around. Come to think of it, that must have been the day Persikov was busy gathering the soldiers into the cave.
There's good news and bad news written on the last few pages. The good news is, Persikov managed to figure out the location of the crystalline cores by piecing together the snippets of information he could get from the delirious soldiers. The bad news is Persikov failed to revive them and eventually succumbed to the device's influence himself. The last few pages of the manuscript are just unintelligible drunken scribbles.
It appears that the responsibility for this issue now falls to my retainers and I.
I never thought we'd be saving the day on vacation.
There's a map in the manuscript. The markings should indicate the locations of the crystalline cores.
We've got no choice but to find the crystalline cores now!
Oh. I wasn't expecting them to give me... Okay, yeah. I wasn't expecting them to, what's it called? Do it like this. I still gotta do the rest of Mona's stuff so I can get the rest of the rewards. I can do that on my day. I can do that once we're finished. Alright, cool. Alright. So there should be a core over here. Well, this definitely wasn't here the first time I came to this island. What does this mean? Dot dash dash. Dot means...
Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires.
Okay, so dot
Only
means...
by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the
right.
true world around them.
And then dash means left. Another dash. Okay. this one. This means right, right, left. Right. Right.
Divination is about precisely foretelling one's
Give me that
written
core
destiny.
crystal.
Over embellishing that fate only leads.
This should be one of the crystalline cores mentioned in the manuscript.
Yes, it is, Paimon. Yes, it is. All right. Next is the middle island. Oh, there it is. I was looking for this. And I was like, where is this thing at? Okay, so middle island. It looks like there's multiple of these. So which one am I? I guess I'm near the tent. So this one is right, left, left. Excuse me? Oh, nope. I was right. It was just right and left, but I was looking at the one from the last island because I'm stupid. All right, so next one should be near a rock. It'll be... I already got that. Ah, there we go. This one should be right, left, right. Okay. How could he not get these? He said he was ill-equipped to do this. This is left, left, right.
Oh, and here's the second one.
All right. I'm definitely going to have to come back on a day that I'm not doing much and complete all these requests. Well, not requests, but yeah, Officials Island is probably the best in my opinion. I give Mona's second place. Kazuha, I'll probably give third place only because his backstory, which is actually more interesting than I will like to give it credit for, but it is. And Jinyan's was mid, but I just leave that to the developers just not liking her. I really like Jinyan, but I know the majority of the community hates her, and I think MiHoYo hates her as well. I feel like she was just a character that they just threw together just to have a new character and just wasn't thinking. That's what I think at the very least. Others may disagree. That's perfectly fine. Oh yeah, I remember this island. Looks like there's only two of them. What part of the island? From the top, so left, left, right. I gotta go to the bottom. Here. Oh, here we go. That's at bottom, but this. And this one is right, left, right. And I will take that.
We found all the crystalline cores. Let's put them back into the machine.
Oh boy, can you imagine playing this game no fast travel? This is a game that I would never play this game with no fast. Like I've played no fast travel with half of Xenoblade 1, the definitive edition. I was trying to play that before I got to this game. Didn't play with Xenoblade Chronicles 2. That one's kind of difficult to do because of how it's built. Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild. I did that because someone was like, "You won't do this no fast travel." I'm like, "I bet," and then I did it.
We've inserted all of the crystalline cores, Mona. Is that all we needed to do?
I think so. That's what the manuscript says, anyway.
Let's give it some time. Hopefully it'll return to normal.
Well, the sky definitely changed.
Someone's in our camp. Hey, who are you people? Hold on. Look at the machine. Is it fixed? What? But Mr. Persikov is still lying on the ground over there.
We're the ones who fixed the machine. Yeah, you're welcome.
We could have had a nice, relaxing vacation if all of this hadn't ended up occupying so much of our time.
Apologize to me and my retainers at once.
Huh? Oh no, I'm out of here. Hey, don't leave me here on my own. Mr. Persikov's still there. We need to save him.
Those two definitely seem a little more lucid now.
It looks like we succeeded.
Yay! Let's get out of here then. Paimon wants to spend the rest of this vacation back at our own camp.
You mean Klee's camp?
Yeah, but it feels like our camp now. Kinda like our temporary home.
Then perhaps we should call it the Embassy of the Imapact and Dodoland.
No!
What are Mona and Jin Yan talking about?
I would prefer something easy to remember. Come on, let's go home now.
You know, it'd be kind of cool. You know how Paimon follows us around, like when we do this part right here, and then she disappears, and she also disappears like after story related stuff. Wouldn't it be kind of cool if we could switch her out for Oz, or have like Oz show up in our what's it called, our home worlds, or our home worlds, or whatever you would call them.
After coming home
Housing
to
area?
a nice big meal, then having a long lie down, Paimon's finally starting to feel relaxed.
Is the hospitality of the Imapact to thy liking?
Paimon's loving it.
Wonderful. Main Fräulein invited you all here not only to witness the arrival of our Holy Land, but most importantly, she wished that you could all relax and enjoy the summer.
Great. Well, I've come to the right place. I love it here.
May this place become an eternal paradise.
Main Fräulein says she hopes to go on more adventures with you here in the future.
Of course. And you should come find me and Leo when you get the time. I'll show you around. Oh, also, my friend runs the best restaurant in Lille. I'm sure you'll love it. If you're into opera, you should go see Yunjin. She's the nicest person, and she likes making friends with new and interesting people. I'm sure the two of you will have plenty to talk about with your shared passion for theatrics.
Oh? If Lady Xinyan speaks so highly of it, then I must entertain the idea.
Traveler, I have a suggestion. There's a snack called roasted lavender melon in Inazuma, which goes rather well with fish. Why don't we roast some fruit and seafood for dinner tonight?
All right, yeah, sure, sounds good.
Oh? Did you try it in Inazuma?
A few Inazuma friends made some for me.
That's great. You know, I want to follow your example and travel around the world. Hopefully, I can also make good friends along the way.
Well, foreshadowing, we're definitely going to be seeing Kazuha in different nations.
That means a lot coming from you.
Ah, you're all here.
I was say, where'd Mona go?
I've noticed an issue. Although we've fixed the machine, as you can see, the mirages on the islands have still not disappeared.
I've noticed that too. But considering it took some time for the mirages to appear, it may also take some time for them to disappear.
Yes, that's definitely possible. In other news, my scryglass seems to be working fine now. The divination results are also looking about right. Although
what?
Although there are some parts in the results that I don't quite understand. It's as if there is some sort of power surrounding us. And it's still watching us.
Probably
Do you
Klee,
think it's caused by the
Mama,
machine? Or perhaps Persicoff?
or that person that was blocking Venti.
Sorry, I'm also not sure. All I know is that the power is not hostile at the moment. Whatever it is, it doesn't seem to harbor any ill will toward us.
It's Kusalani. I'm kidding. That reminds me, there was no question of the islands, but the group is unaware. I'll keep that in mind.
Well, although there's nothing left to disturb us and we can finally kick back and enjoy our vacation, we still ought to be cautious while we're on these islands. I will keep seeing what the stars say every day.
I promised Fischl that I'd be her guard. I can help.
Good. I'll be counting on you. Goodness knows why those girls are so carefree about everything. I suppose it falls to me to be extra vigilant.
Pylon, come with me.
Oh, coming.
Let's go over there.
Oh, so we're gonna call the tone deaf bard, right?
Well, hello there, strangers. You finally called. I thought you were having so much fun that you'd completely forgotten about me.
Nope. Oh, tone deaf bard, a whole bunch of really strange things happened.
You tell Venti everything that happened on the islands.
A strange machine that can imitate the power of a god? Wow. I didn't know the Fatui had plans like that. Their imaginations are truly running wild.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. If it imitated the power of a god, it wouldn't be the person that intercepted the call, did they create their own god? No, that's stretching it. Nah, there's no way.
Judging from your tone, it sounds like you don't know any more about this than we do.
Alas, I am but a humble bard who sings for his Mora in the tavern. Why would I know anything about it?
Ugh, so annoying.
But other than that, did you two have fun?
We did! We ate a lot of yummy food and saw loads of amazing things. It was really cool.
Yeah, it was a great experience.
That's good. The point of traveling is to record any feelings stirred along the way. As long as you had an unforgettable experience, this journey has served its purpose. As for the mysterious voice, although we don't know who it was, not only did she not harm you, she also helped you to gain a better understanding of each other, right? If you look at it that way, maybe she meant you well. I mean, if she was able to intercept Alice's communication tool, I'm sure she's also plenty capable of attacking you.
Tone deaf bard is right.
I understand.
I'm glad to bring you some peace of mind. Just enjoy your vacation to the fullest. And don't forget to tell me all about the marvelous mirages when you get back. I want to record all these beautiful memories and turn them into ballads. Every summer will become an unforgettable song.
No, it's a deal.
Then I'll just wait for your return. Happy vacationing!
If Tone Deaf Bard thinks it's okay, then maybe there's nothing to worry about.
But then again, this is Venti, who got bopped by Signora.
He's still a god. We should probably trust him.
Maybe.
Let's head back. We don't want to keep everyone waiting. Hold on. Didn't Fischl say earlier that she's going to catch some crabs? Oh, Paimon wants to go too. Now you have solved the mystery. Doesn't it make you feel happy? Satisfied?
Kusalani? I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Don't worry, I won't hurt you. I'm just a little bird that sometimes flies by these islands, and am now watching you from far, far away. I just so happened to sense a power here that has something to do with me. I was curious, so I landed on the beach to quietly watch everything that took place on these islands.
Oh, they did mimic a god of Mirage.
Fascinating. The ones who came here to work were so busy, and yet I still saw genuine smiles on their faces from time to time.
Right, because there's some things that I know a lot of people forget is that even though we got the 7 archons, you know, there were still more gods on this world, that they went through like a war or whatever and wiped each other out for the most part. If that's how the story went. The lore is all a little mixed up in my head because we learn things here and there, and then you tend to forget some stuff since this game's been out for so long now.
Later on, bringing
For about,
you
what,
glorious
second year?
dreamscapes
I think
and
they're on their
wonderful
second year.
willpower. Your dreams are like the pure and delicate bubbles floating on the water. The more beautiful the illusion, the more it fascinates me. I'm not able to travel myself, but I do admire free spirits like yourself. So, I helped them design a little something for you all. I hope you liked it.
Who are you?
As I said, I don't have an agenda. I'm just a little bird. I stopped here to admire your lives. Joys, sorrows, and all. You are a special person with a unique and brilliant glow. I decided to communicate with you in this way because I'm really curious about you. There's no need to wonder about my name. Maybe one day in the future, we will meet in another place. When that time comes,
The final battle.
I think you'll be able to recognize me.
Well, the voice is faded. Was she directly speaking to my mind?
Hey, what are you doing? The crabs don't catch themselves!
What does she mean? Ah, it was Kusalani. I saw that was the Dendro thing. Bro. Bro. That was Kusalani. Well then. Ain't that something? All right, guys. Well, I hope you enjoyed all of those. Which ones do I need? I think I need... Oops. I meant to get transients. Crap. Or whatever. Yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed all of that. This is a very long part. Probably the longest part I ever do on this channel. Or at least at this time, it's the longest part. Because it's all 5 story parts put into one. Which I'm assuming is 4 to 5 hours long. Ooh, that's going to be a tough one to edit. But yeah, guys, thank you all for watching. Deuces. Where's my mouse? Oh, here it is.